Righty, should be live now. Hello, everyone. Welcome to what I hope is a team that works. I'll go over the perks in just a second. Let me put this on the Discord, make sure it is actually working, because I don't want to have a video where I don't actually speak or say anything the whole time. I've uploaded those before, and it's not fun. So I just like to check. I hope it's a team that works. Perfect. I'll go over the perks and... Alright. When I can hear myself, I know that it works. Alright, we can just turn that off, go back here, and we can put this in the streams and videos section. Hey, other people have been on. Nice. Well, I'm going to be on too. Okay. Here we go. Yo, alright, cool. It is up there, it is ready, we are SETI. Let me go over the build. Okay, so, I got a plan. We do intend to go, in fact, for the Frost Axe. I thought about it a lot, whether this is worth it or not, whether or not I should go for the more tanky speed build kind of variant where we do blunt damage and could benefit off of Fortify. And I decided nah, because I've been playing Heiner too much recently, and Heiner is very much a crutch to rely on challenges and difficulty levels, and if I can not rely on him, I'll try not to. So we're going for Frost Axe, that's mainly it. So we're transforming our damage to cold, and then for every bleed we apply, we'll apply chill. This will transform effectively every item into every bleed item or weapon into an item that does, what's it called? Speed manipulation. The name of this challenge is only things that have to deal with speed, either adding fast, adding slow, slowing down monsters to be a chill, anything of that effect, or dealing damage equal to our fast charges, that counts too. Those are the only things that we can use to deal direct damage. Everything else is not allowed to be played. Now that does mean pretty much all Frost, chill cards are allowed to be played under this rule set. However, I'm going to be trying not to carry with cold, because carrying with cold is actually pretty doable and pretty good. Under this rule set, I wouldn't be able to play a card like Shatter, because Shatter does not apply chill by itself. It actually just scales off of chill. So we can't do things like that. That is the challenge. Our perks are as such. I don't know if this is actually going to work. This feels extremely sketch because I'm trying to build into 2 different damage types. I took slashing damage early because I think we're just going to need it, alongside having extra sharp charges in case I got items that gave me extra sharp charges. Then we're going all in on the cold. We also have chill on enemies, reduces speed by 1 per 4 charges. Instead of 1 per 5 charges. This way we can get enemies going as slow as possible, because a lot of the later game items or cards deal damage based off of the speed difference between you and the enemy. So if we can get monsters down to -60 speed, for instance, while we have 20 speed or more, our cards can deal maybe a decent amount of base damage. We'll see. It's still not going to be anything amazing for the amount of effort we have to put into it, but hey, here we go. Powerful charges on this hero are increased by 2 and only get reduced by 1 per turn. I'm not expecting to be able to put powerful on Nenu Kill very often. Then we have Fury on this hero, increases damage by 5% per charge, and then Bleed on this hero increases deals 50% more damage and can't be prevented by buffer or immunity to bleed. Which is really challenging in the early game, to be honest. This is kind of what I landed on with the efficiency of our money. We don't have full money perks because I felt like I maybe needed resistance perks, but honestly, the more I think about it, the more I should probably just give up on that entirely. See where that takes me. We'll see. I also could not afford Wolfie and still have decks that were reasonable, so we're going with what I got here. Anywho, let's see. Evelyn's deck. This is kind of what it looks like. We're going to be still scaling off of cold damage. I think that's kind of the way to go early game. I can't avoid it to some extent. So we have a lot of wet here. We have a Frost Nova, and this Frost Nova, nice thing about it is the 4 chill actually will be enough to affect enemy speed by 1, thanks to the perk we took on Nenu. We also have Ice Skull, we kind of picked that up in Divination. Picked a few cards up in Divinations, like these 2 Scrolls of Intellect. Ordinarily, this would be insanely good. It's still pretty good, but it's not going to be the most amazing thing ever, because we're not winning that fast. There's basically no good speed AoE cards, so that's our main issue. Outside like Frost Novas and stuff, but like I said, I'm not trying to carry via those. Evelyn's perks. We did go full money here. We have a little bit of extra slow on her because I was intending to get Shock Nova, I now realize. After I already made the decks. Whoopsie daisies. Anyways, moving past my failings, we got full block on both Yager and Magnus. We have Sharp, Bleed, and Health, mainly because I had to take it out of Resistance because I wanted to have extra Sharp, because I think we're going to need these Sharpens in the early game to have Nenu Kill doing any sort of damage. Next, we have all this block. We upgraded the Sharpen so we could actually target Nenu, and then we have the 2 Piercing Hells upgraded that Yager starts with. Got some Helping Hands, got some Blood Rains in order to help scale the cold damage. Hopefully we can pick up some more cold damage later. We got Entrench early, not upgraded, but still pretty good, and a Barricade as well, which is nice. Found those in Divinations. Magnus is going to have 2 barricades. He starts with one in his starting deck. Bought another one. We bought a guard as well. Having some fortify is going to be nice. Got some helping hands. Pretty typical stuff. Transfusion is going to be able to dispel our bleed, apply it to somebody else. And charge, well, this is one of those speed scaling damage items. It also gives us fast, which would make it count anyways, I think, although I'm trying to really go into the speed scaling. X equals your speed times 1.2. So Magnus, at the start with his slippers, because it's going to be amazing, he gets 1 fast because I don't have the perks to give him extra fast. That's going to give him a whole 22 something, I don't know, 0.2. Oh god, don't do math on stream. It's not safe, kids. Not that anyone's kids watching this normally. I think it's 26. It's 26 something damage, maybe 27, one of those numbers, for the base damage of charge, which for 2 cost is pretty bad. Then we have Hamstring, which is equal to the speed difference between me and the target times 2, and then you get to apply the 3 slow. The 3 slow does happen afterwards, so you're dealing the damage first, I believe. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong on that, though nobody's here except for me, so you can't correct me. Ha ha ha. We did go full resistance on Magnus. I do think that's pretty important. We also went some extra health. He's going to be taking a lot of hits. Now, thankfully, Magnus does start with Reinforce, so he'll be able to take a little bit better on that physical damage front than most. We also started him with gaining Fortify on the first turn, so he'll gain 2 charges first turn, kind of like a Heiner passive that you have to pay for perk points for in the late tiers, but and only affects 1 team member. So yeah, that kind of tells you how good Heiner's passive is. Then we have charges. Wet charges are increased, so you can contribute with the Blood Rains as well. That is the entirety of the build. I have another run set up where I kind of know the divinations I'm going to be taking there. I did reset divinations just to try to give this run a bit more of a chance. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to test it out. Normally I would do that if I had the time, but I was really sick the last couple of days and only have now started feeling better. Alright, let us move on. Whew. I actually should have spent money on upgraded Evelyn's last reign there. Oh well. We're gonna go up for the pigs and try to fight Belfior. Not sure how well that's gonna work. Immune to slow is terrifying. I think the imp is actually terrifying. I think we lose immediately to the imp, because he explodes first thing. Is there another route I could go? I could go down this way. This is hard but beatable. Having to attack the pig early is going to be annoying because it will gain lots of powerful. Then I can't go up that way. It's another imp. Same problem as before. Could go this way. Immune to frost is annoying. This whole fight would be really annoying. Kind of difficult. We could go all the way up. And then we're eventually going to go to Yager, get Wolfie later. Oh, I bought Champion Magnus. I'm stupid. I meant to buy that on Yager. Oh, man, I should just reset this whole thing. I also didn't save right there, which was another mistake of mine. But hey, you know? No, I don't really know. I don't really know at all. Okay, we're gonna go up, see if we can actually win somehow. And if we do, we'll be in good shape. Ooh. Wow. I should have checked this shop. Fountain Pen is 100% worth saving money for. I'm trying to remember what cards I got in my last divinations. I think they were pretty good. I don't know if they were fountain pen good. Oh, I think one of them was one of my scrolls of intellect, though. So we wouldn't have 2 to trigger it. Anywho, moving on. Excuse me. Gosh, I kind of need more of an economy. Maybe I give up on resistances? I don't know. We'll see how this goes. This is gonna take some experimentation. I have not played a team like this in, I don't know, ever. So this is gonna be a bit. Now, should I gain the fast? So it does, yeah, 13 damage, right? Because our speed right now. Oh, we don't have the fast because it falls off on combat start, right? Or on the start of a turn, yeah. So we actually are just 20 speed. Well, that makes the math easy. Cool, we're just 24 damage on charge. Gets mitigated down to 13 on this sheep. Yeah, so it's technically more damage than its base, but still awful. Without any buffs or anything like that. I think guard is just going to be the way to go. I mainly took that as a kind of fun card to take. Let's guard here. And see what we can do. What a challenge this will be. Yeah, this guy slows us all by 2. It's really annoying. This is a huge AoE team. Okay, they didn't AoE me. Guess I'm counting myself lucky. Here's our chant of accuracy. Here's our sprint to try to go faster. We do have the rocket boots, so we get to stack a bunch of fast, but it all gets lost at the start of turn. Which is definitely something. I guess we'll try to take out. Oh no, I need to take him out. That's right. That's my problem with this build is I don't have any control, and I kind of knew that. Okay. We could cauterize here so it does less damage. All monsters, all monsters. Yeah, we also don't have like the speed timings quite right, which makes a lot of sense. Drew all our ice shots on one turn, which is not what you want to see. We could fix that. We could place one on top of our deck. Look at that. We could place this away. Then I can hit this guy. Deal some damage, maybe. Killed a sheep. I can't be too disappointed. That's a lot of bleed on Magnus. And we already went through our anti-bleed card. We got our slow. That's good. Okay. This only deals damage to the front monster, which is awful. Maybe have Evelyn do something there. We gotta sharpen. I don't have like the sharp perks because I don't plan on using it for that long. Entrench should do good for this turn of taking damage though. Then in terms of gaining fast, who would I want to be fast? Probably Yager. And then we have so much energy on Nenu. This is weird. 41 damage on the imp. Okay, there's hope. He's slowed now. And fire's not going to do the most damage to us. I've got a lot of hope that we can actually beat fight 1. Low bar, I know. Okay, here's our second ice shot. However, I could draw again. And draw our third ice shot. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Might as well play this. Yeah, might as well play the most damaging one we got. Take it out. Let's go. Okay. Need Nenu to like not die. That would be ideal to me. Oh, I can't play this. Was I expecting to have Yager take the meat card? I think I was. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, here we go. I mean, this had to be an OTK comp, right? Otherwise, it would be too easy. No, no, this can't be. We can't do OTKs. Yeah. Like, you just don't have any cards that deal damage. Oh, it's hard. I should have given all the energy to Evelyn. Didn't realize. Though the imp's dead. Look at that. Magnus took care of all his bleed. Running that anti-bleed stuff. Okay, you deal bleed, so let's take you out. Cauterize. I mean, sure. I guess the imp was gonna die anyway. Did we win? Did we win? Oh my goodness. Look at that. 1 turn kill on turn 3. Let's go. Purple steel skin. I don't think that's the card I'm looking for on Yogs. I think we're looking for more buffs, more pump if we can. None of these are takeable. They don't have anything to do with speed. None of these are takeable. Well, unstable power is takeable, but I don't really care about on Evelyn, or do I? Or do I? I don't think I care about this. I don't think we're doing any of that. We'll see. Honest work. Get some rope. I made it past the fight that really scared me. Invigorating blow wouldn't be playable. Also getting frozen would be bad. Also, welcome, Snoots. Hope you're doing well on this fine Friday. At least it's Friday for me. Don't know if it's Friday for anybody else. Or how many other people it's Friday for, really, I should say. Well, technically Fast Strike has fast in the name. That's technically speed. Okay, Snoots, I have to tell you, I predicted someone was going to say that because I thought that exact same thing earlier today, right as I was playing. Like, I was like taking out my Fast Strikes, and I was like, wait a second, this has fast in the name. Someone's got to point that out. I'm so happy that you proved my intuition correct. You have no idea what that means to me. Okay, we have no block on Magnus, which is generally bad. Yo, is Self-Burn the best build for Cornelius? Best build for Cornelius? I would say no, because it's harder to run. It does have a really high damage threshold, and when it gets working, it can feel really good. But generally, it's going to be worse for you than a number of other things. I should have done that first. X equals my fast, though. Do you explode? I don't know if he explodes. You slow. I don't know. We kind of just have to, like, focus the front. I've done quite a few Cornelius carry builds on my channel, if any of those interest you. I think they're all pretty decent. Oh, this is an interesting selection of cards to take. We can avoid a lot of damage this way. Corn is good when the next turn he dies because of overburn. Absolutely. Alright, we're gonna do this, speed up. Who do I want to stay fast? Probably, like, you, so they have slow on them. Then we don't have any bleed. We should be good. But yeah. Okay, they really took a lot of Nenu kills fast away, which honestly isn't even that bad, because it all falls off start of turn. As long as they don't shackles him. Shouldn't be too bad off. We couldn't draw any of these. Had to draw all our ice shots. This guy's immune to freeze. I don't like it. I also hate that. That's right. That's right. Oh god, it's so bad. How do I do? Do I just like chill for a moment? Maybe. Get it? Chill for a moment because I'm gonna be chilling them. Alright, that was pretty bad. You can go now. Okay, fastest hero took it again. That's kind of rough. I think this guy might explode soon, but I don't think he does damage based on his HP. You remove all my block. That's right. You're terrible. You just remove all your debuffs. You're a little less terrible. You're immune to bleed. I'm not bleeding either. Can remove the slow, I guess. We still have this. Might as well save that. Do I care about the burning on these guys? No, I think I care about the wet more. And then we can remove our 1 bleed and apply it here, because you probably won't have the lowest HP for a bit. Okay, I think we keep pumping ourselves up. All monsters, all monsters. Cold, spark. Gotta take this guy down. No matter what it takes. Even if it kills me, apparently. Which it very well might. Wait, then can't you just make a cold comp? So, I do explain this at the beginning of the run, but I'm trying to play with the spirit of the run. The point is to play these bad cards. So like for my perks, I'll show you. I don't really have damage in cold. I'm not trying to make cold like all the damage. The only reason I went down this route on wet on enemies also increases the cold damage taken is because 1, I think I need it for the early game. 2, I'm planning to take Frost Axe on Nenu kill so that we can have his damage deal actual real damage instead of be bad. So that is why I'm not doing a full cold comp. Otherwise, yes, 100% you are correct. Could just do that. But then it wouldn't be a challenge run because cold teams are good and we all know that. So, I mean, if cold teams aren't the strongest build right now, I don't know what is. These being global is actually starting to get pretty nasty. Fastest hero once again. Okay. You're starting to kill me. I may die. I don't think I'm gonna need this much. No, it's too much bleed. Cauterize, we can heal up a little bit. Heal up there, we got global rain, turn off the fire. You're hard to deal with, so I'm gonna hit you hard. There we go. I was looking forward to a 15 hit and run deck. Oh, if I could afford it. Wow, you hit kind of hard. Okay, them dying maybe is not the worst though. Hold up. I hate drawing all 3 of my ranged attacks every single time. I'm getting slightly annoyed by that. Only slightly though. Toxic Rain. Sure. Alright, so we need Nenu alive for a little bit longer. Hamstring, of course, doesn't really do much. So I guess we have to kind of like guard here, intercept there. I mean, I guess we just play our hand and we just kind of like hope for the future. Okay, he slowed me down. Not great. He's got a lot of fury. Okay, you earthquaked again. I don't appreciate that. My damage dealer's gone. Okay, you're nearly killing Magnus. All 3 of my ranged attacks once again. I mean, I guess it's kind of likely. I don't know. I don't think it's actually that likely. Did you reroll for some of your starting divination shops? I did just a little bit. Just for like this one run. I haven't really like searched for optimal. I just kind of like looked for what was the best divinations on this sort of run. Because I don't know exactly where I'm at just yet. And Bin Bin is in the house. Okay, this might seem dumb. I think I need Magnus to die. We kind of just like have to let him go. Okay. Wait, then okay, perfect. Okay. Whew, what a fast team and a poor performance. There we go. This is what I like to see. After you suffer through this painful run, you should try a modded speed comp to see if it feels any better or if it still sucks. You know what? You are right. I should. Maybe I can do that over the weekend. I don't know. I've been kind of busy over the last weekends trying to get all the stuff ready for the DLC by the time it comes out. Not that I have a whole ton. Okay, because you can only hate yourself so much, and at least try to get, yeah, try to get some decent rolls. Exactly. I can try. Okay, Nenu being low is extremely perilous. Maybe we can have him die at the end of a fight. What a roll! Let's see. We had a over 50% chance on 3 of our heroes, and then a 34% chance on Nenu. Failed every one of those coin flips. I don't know. I'm thinking this run's a little bit cursed. We have another team that's kind of the same as this one. We're gonna try to do it afterwards, but I think this one is kind of dead to me as it stands. Maybe the book afterwards would be really good. Do it after the DLC. Yeah. DLC is gonna have a lot of content. I'm excited. It is the speed run, and it's definitely not a speed run. Just to confirm. Don't wanna set anybody's expectations the wrong way. This does 2 damage, right? Because it's speed difference. Oh, it's so bad. I can't stop drawing all 3 of my ice shots. Sorry, I just didn't think I would have all 3 of them every single time. Alright. You know, sometimes the RNG just is trying to give up on you. Sweet. Yeah, I'm the fastest team at dealing no damage, 100%. That is exactly what it feels like. Luckily they buffed hit and run. Hit and run is so bad, but like, I couldn't say that I'm properly doing this challenge if I didn't take hit and run, you know? Maybe I should have done this in a slightly different order. Okay, so we're failing to kill the pigs turn 1. If we fail to kill them turn 2, you know this run is trash tier. That's kind of what it's all about. This run is for suffering. As GA once said to me, you're here to watch me suffer. Drawing the burning shot is a big waste of energy. Also, you already got rid of your wet, so maybe that's kind of okay. What would I want on toolbox instead? I don't know. Maybe this. Got our fast going. It's in a much better spot. I mean, you are trash comps. You're not wrong. I do have that in the name. I gotta give the people what they expect. You need to hack turbo boots in Caravan. I don't think that would actually help. I'm pretty sure that would just make the run worse. But you know, could be wrong. Okay, no one's bleeding. Did get rain. I can't kill you, can I? No, I should just let him die to fire, probably. That's the only hero. Dang it. Okay. That's some burn. Okay, good thing I put that fortify on Nenu. Otherwise he'd be dead right now. Which again, I do kind of want him to die. Not yet. We gotta hold. I'm gonna do this. I'm tired of just like waiting. Okay, round 3. Here we go. You're not running a healer. You know, I should, but then I wouldn't be able to run as many fast cards or cards that deal with fast. But trust me, I should. And I know it. All right, ooh, 21 damage off that charge. Can you see that? 21 whole damage. Okay, Nenu is dying. He doesn't die if I bleed, he just almost dies. Which is like 100% better than actually dying. We could barricade, we could sharpen. Maybe we could finish this off a little bit faster. Maybe I let him die in the next turn. I think that would be ideal. Then everybody's got a death store and an injury. Kind of evens everything out, really. excuse me. 21 damage is a lot of damage. Oh yeah, so much damage. I mean, it's almost as much as they healed in one card. just a crazy damn amount there. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We're bleeding. We're gonna die next turn. This is good. Hey! I didn't draw the bad. Okay, and then I can do some damage here. And then I can die really fast next turn. Maybe let Evelyn get the kill the turn after that. Heal up some of our heroes here. Yeah. This is looking good. We just have to not kill. Thanks, Derek. Okay. So just don't murder the pig. Don't. Oh, yeah, there you go. No, the spikes! I knew I was gonna miss something. Oh, man. This guy, I was really expecting to have to redo this. Oh, another imp? Are you kidding me? Imps are so hard. No, we can't even attempt to do Starry Night. I don't think I can even attempt to do what this run is. He's at 2 health. I saw a video where someone did this speed OTK on Madness 16. It was probably one of GA's videos? Or was it like using speed cards? I don't think you can actually use all speed cards and do an OTK run. Pretty sure that's impossible. As for OTK runs, those are very possible. You can do them with every hero as a carry. Not every damage type quite works, and you need kind of specific characters most of the time. It's rare that you have a carry that you can change up, like removing Andrin or Laya or some of the other supports like Cornelius. But it is possible. GA would know more about it than I would, though. This is unfortunate. We are gonna go too slow. Alright. Let's touch our bets here. Yeah, that was bad. We might be talking about 125k damage bat set OTK. Yeah, that's also a very different run. That was a fun one to watch. It was a good one to see. We kind of need to play Shake It Off. Don't think I'm going much further. It was silly. He had the armor that is specific to speed. He did it against the Basset. Yeah, that is GA's speed run. He's in the chat right now. Speed OTK consistently in Madness 16 is not possible. Yeah, 100% agree with GA's assessment there. It is not possible. If it was possible, that is what I would be doing right now. Kind of want to slow everybody. Kind of want to slow the imp down more than anything. I just watched it again the other day. So much fun. Yeah. I want to do the frog version because GA asked for my opinion and then ignored every... Like, I think I suggested 3 different ways to do it. And then he did his own thing. And it was cool, but then none of the ways that I suggested were done. So, like, if GA's not going to put it up for me, then I guess I have to do the work. Uh-oh. Yeah, this combat's doomed without Nenu. You know, let's just cancel this. Also, GA, we should totally do, ooh, not this one. I need to reload slightly because I did a whoopsie on the divinations. Okay, gonna go to the other save file I have. Same build, same sort of plan. The difference here is I think my divinations are a bit better. We're gonna reload till before I did my first divination. GA did, he did. He credited me with ideas, but he didn't do the idea I suggested. He came up with an entirely on his own one, and it was a really cool one, and I was sad that I didn't come up with it. Let's see. I'm gonna grab. Let's see. What are we getting here? Let me actually check the shop first. Let's just check out what's in this caravan, because I didn't do that last time, and there was that crazy book in there. All right, we have a stone amulet that's kind of of interest. We have a brass amulet too. Those are kind of good cards. Okay, actually the Stoneman amulet's kind of good because we get a upgraded entrench here. So if I could save 638, maybe that's worthwhile. Let's go back. Do this. Also, trust me, this is a challenge run. I too pride myself on being tolerable. Alright, okay, so I have a whole, like, list I wrote down for this on, like, what things I'm supposed to take. Let's see, the first one for the slave slot 0 is a fast divination. And then we want to save... so I have to save 638. We get a setup here, which is great. I can take some intercepts, which is not bad, and then we get a free cauterize, which you could see was pretty useful there. We got a lot of bleed on us a lot of the time, so we have to deal with that. The second basic divination here is kind of amazing. We get this upgraded entrench. I think this will be critical. We get upgraded adrenaline, also pretty good. We take the shield stance because sometimes I want to do shield charge and sometimes I want to do guard. So, and it's the same cost as guard to play, no matter what. Solid card here. Could take Curse of Exhaustion, but I'm not really that into it. Second idea here is we take a let's see, it's just bad, and the rest of these are kind of just good. It's interesting. We have room to save, I think. So we take a fast because it's just good-ish, or it's just like it's okay. Let's see, this one is the nothing. Yeah, we don't take anything. We just take the stuff. Traces maybe good with Nanu Kill. I should probably take it. I don't know. Stop me from drawing the bad cards. The problem is I don't want to do that Nanu Kill's turn. I want to do it with somebody else, and we don't have a healer for that. Not that anybody's suggesting I use a healer or anything. This divination should be good. I forget what I get here. Oh, right, we get this purple icy veins, which is a way to get powerful. Kind of cool, although it does chill us, which is kind of bad. Could take Curse of Exhaustion, not what I'm looking for exactly. Don't think I need the Stone Skin, can't play any of these cards, so it's not as good. I think I take a second Intercept, and then we go for a, let's see, we need to save some money, so I have to be careful here. A good one. And then it looks like we could go fast as well. Okay, yeah, so this is a good one because we get a Shake It Off, so we dispel 3 on Magnus. He's usually taking all the statuses and damage, so it's good to get. I could take Repair Armor, I could take Shield Charge. I think I'm going to take Shield Charge. We're just going to like try to bust down the front door. Then we have Dark Ritual, so we can grant 3 energy to somebody. Might be useful in Nenu, might not be, really. Seeing last run, he really didn't need energy a lot of the time. But Yager might to play that upgraded Entrench. And then we don't take anything here. Now I have 945. We need 600 to afford the card that I really care about. Sorry, 638. So if I spend 240, I should have enough still. And I did say the last one was good-ish. So I think there's like a takeable card here. Ah, yeah, Piercing Howl makes sense. I think I take this Deflect just to honestly cut down on cards. Don't take any of these, and then I could take an Intimidate. It's not terrible, not amazing, but I will have a very high cost Entrench, so I think I'm going to do it. Okay, then we save our money. I think it's worthwhile to save here. I was like, where's the Entrench? Here it is. Okay. Here we go. Also, let me catch up. Cool. Alrighty. Let's see. What are the questions? Oh, yeah, everybody's already answering questions. Cool. Yeah, I can't do supplies, unfortunately, on this madness. Madness 14 is the highest that you can get with those. Which is why I'm at 500 supplies constantly until a DLC comes out, and I pay to level up characters once they reach level 10. So I can get them at level 50 as fast as possible, which I'm happy they added in, because it gives me a reason to have these around. Yeah, Madness 5. That makes sense. Okay, let me take a look at these decks. We're gonna try things out a bit differently. I think first thing I'm gonna do is buy a Shock Nova, because I think that's pretty solid. It's pretty cheap for what we get. 4 slow on all enemies is pretty solid. Very expensive, but still good. Gonna want to get rid of like every charge battery, every fire blast. They're all unplayable, so it doesn't really matter what order we get rid of them in, as long as we do get rid of them. We're gonna want a Frost Nova. I should probably think about Evelyn just being the carry early on here, because that is just the case. I kind of knew that was gonna be the case, but it really is the only way we're getting out of here. I could go all in sharp on Nenu kill. The problem is if I go all in sharp on Nenu kill, I don't have much of a plan for the late game other than just like even more sharp, even more draw with melee attack, and try to be even faster. If turbo boots made it so that your speed, like if your fast charges could stay on and they would fall off at end of turn, this would be a lot better for carry Nenu kill, because you could charge up a bunch of fast on him. But as it stands, any fast I put on him with other heroes just doesn't stack to meaningful damage. So, yeah. Also, Gunshot can be a speed-related item. Unfortunately, it's a equals target speed, which is hopefully going to be bad on this team composition, because we're trying to chill them and make them not fast. So that's why I keep cutting all the gunshots. For anybody who's wondering. Get rid of the Caltrops, even though they're not technically useless. There's a lot of bad cards here. More sharp is no longer a fast run. That's kind of how I feel too. The problem with the fast run is just it's not really a run. This falling off at the start of turn doesn't make it easy. I think that one change, like even if you changed none of the fast cards, still they would be bad. But that one change, if you could like stack fast on Nenu, would make it so much better. Gosh, I need more hit and runs. Didn't find any hit and runs in any of those basics or whatever. Got an adrenaline though. Can't be too upset. Yeah. I mean, we just need sharp early game, I think. So let's look at it. Sharp. I think enchant is better than camouflage because we're really not like getting anything from the stealth most of the time. We're not like AoE cards. Like, I don't think there's a single AoE card Nenu's playing this whole run. Which is a little upsetting. But hey. And then we have our frost arrows. I think just 2 will be fine, because apparently if I have 3, you draw all 3. It was in the patch I didn't know anything about. But that does seem to be the case. We have the setup we could upgrade, which is actually really good for this run. Lets us put range cards back on top when we need them to be. Okay. Let's see. The trick to make a speed comp is to call a speed comp but do anything else. Yeah. Yeah. Making a speed comp is just not really good. Like if I did just like do a cold comp with just chill cards, even without shatter and stuff, it would be so easy. Which is why I'm only running 1 mage. I figured if I ran Evelyn and like another mage like Amelia, we'd just be doing too much. Could be I want to run Amelia here instead. It turns out maybe the damage early game and the cold application, or like the chill application, is what I care about more instead of the support cards. Though I think I care about the support cards more in the later game, so it's a little up in the air. But that might be a variation I end up trying out. We're getting rid of all these fast strikes, you know, because even though they have fast in the name, they don't have to deal with speed. I'm so happy someone called that out. That made my day. Snoots really made my day. Okay. We have the money. Don't forget, we're getting extra fortify. We're gonna get that on Yogg. Okay, this means I wasn't really planning to get any of these anyways. The Carp is okay, it's kind of good. Champy would be nice, potentially, so would Chumpy, just for the early game, kind of like damage increases. It is sad, I know. Yeah, we need to upgrade the Piercing Howls. It's expensive. Need to upgrade the Sharpens. I need to change the perks once again, because I keep forgetting to change the perks before I enter. So let's see, what is it? Was it like a, I don't know, add a powerful or something? Maybe not add a bleed. Maybe adding a bleed is a trap. Sure, have some more health. No, you know what? Have some mark. There you go. That's good. Because we got intimidate. Absolutely. There we go. So on Madness 17 or Madness 7 with no supplies, do you recommend running as much coin and shards as possible on your team, or are golden shards at such a premium that you be as frugal as possible? That really depends on what kind of team you want to run, Derek. If you're trying to run a fast team, so like if you're running a team that kind of just goes first and kills like say 2 enemies before enemies even get to go each combat, you're probably better off making sure you can do that every time with running a ton of golden shards. Otherwise, if you're running a slower team, like a team that you know are going to take hits, I highly recommend going maxed resistances all the way to the end on every single team member. You can get away with like, so for instance, like on Madness 16, you can do an all healers team, take all the health and all the resistance perks, then go all in on like basically each healer's specialty of damage and each healer's like specialty of healing, and you can come away with a win. It's slow, it's not easy, but it's very doable, and you know healers just have to take the hits. So that's my recommendation, is if you're going slow, spec into resistances, maybe health if you absolutely need it. Otherwise, specking into shards and money is pretty good, but I would say you really want to know exactly what your decks are going to do if you're doing it that way. And if you are, I think GA has some great guide videos for that. I highly recommend checking them out. He does a lot of OTK compositions, which are kind of like those are where you want to max out golden shards, really, because you want your decks to be as consistent as possible, especially in the early game where you need to get the first turn wins. But that's my 2 cents. Anyone else in chat is free to jump in there. Let's see, we're getting helping hands, because I think they help. Don't know why I didn't buy 2 there. Buy 2 here. Here we go, getting rid of the war paint. Getting rid of the butchering. Need to maybe take some other stuff. It's called Yoggers. I mean, he is pretty poggers. They do say that about him. We get rid of defense. We don't really care about them. Single target defense is just usually not as good. Oftentimes in fights, especially if you have to re-roll them, having the targeting is better. I'd also say if you're struggling with madness levels or like climbing at any point, highly recommend specking into upgrades that get you the ability to target monsters, and also try using a lot of 0 cost cards, if not 1 cost cards. That can help you out a lot because you can restart fights, target down the right monster a lot of times, and come away looking a lot better. Yeah. Also, if you want another good team composition for going fast and winning without taking any damage, GA and I did do a co-op run with Heiner as the carry, where we took 0 damage, despite fighting both the Hydra and the Dryad. And the, what's it called, the fire boss in the Forge. So, I would recommend that as a watch too if you like Heiner and you want Heiner to go fast. It's pretty fun. Though I think GA's video is a lot more put together. I put a lot less time into editing. Let's see, barricades. How much do I really want to spend on this? I think I would rather upgrade Nenu's setup. Are there any cards I'm forgetting? Let's see. We hate gunshots. The hit and runs upgrades, the main reason I upgrade them is so that I could have good stuff. You know, I had so much energy on Nenu. Maybe I do want a 2-cost hit and run. Maybe we do like some of them like this. Oh god. Oh no. What have I become? Alright, hit and run. But everybody's here for the hit and run. We're gonna try to make it work. I'm gonna do my best. Honestly, it'd probably just be better to go like mind damage, captivating voice, or something like that, but oh well. So I find myself using Gustav, Otis, Sylvie, and Heiner. How should I approach the deck on Madness 7+? That's a complicated question. I would need a lot of time to think through it. I don't know who you're trying to use as carry there exactly. Maybe you're using Gustav as healing, Sylvia's carry, I'd presume. Maybe Gustav also provides some support. Heiner being a really good tank and Otis being a shielder is really solid. So yeah, Heiner and Otis make you very safe. Gustav can support Sylvie. Otis could also support Sylvie in her damage dealing is what I'm assuming. Which means Sylvie's the carry, which means you're going for sharp. Yeah, I'll leave it to Bin Bin. I'm gonna focus on deck building for a moment here. But I also like thinking about different runs. So it's hard for me to stop. I kind of don't want to. Damage. Dude, look, we could get feint. It gives us block and shield equal to our fast, and all we have to do is purge all our fast. It's ×6 our fast. Dude, if I have like 12 fast in the early game, this is like 66 block and shield. For 0. And all I had to do was play a bunch of fast cards to do it and then purge all that fast. It's certainly something. Let's see. Is Scavenge worth running? Scavenge is pretty good. Probably should be getting stuff on other people, like probably Rain. Rain is something I imagine I want. Also, Evelyn doesn't have the right perks. Yeah, that's right. We lost those when I took that out. So I have to go here, do that. That's very important. Otherwise, we will do no damage. Okay. Caught that issue. At least Elemental Ward can do something, theoretically. And then we probably want Wet on our other heroes, though. I mean, I'm fine with like a Blood Rain here, but I don't need that many. Because we get rid of a War Paint. I guess we could get rid of Fresh Meat, because that doesn't do anything, right? I'm not allowed to play it. Magnus, on the other hand, we could have upgraded Piercing Howl, which could be good, though we only have the one vulnerable charge, because I have vulnerable charges stay. Because I plan on getting enough vulnerable charges with Wolfie and stuff in the later game that I don't think it's going to be as much of an issue. So we already got the Blood Rains here, we got the Helping Hands here. Yeah, I already bought them. Okay. I was like, did I get those from Divinations? No. No, I did not. So yeah, it's possible another Blood Rain here is pretty good. Because it gets rid of the Fresh Meat card. Which I think I'm not going Bleed with Yager. It's also really hard to keep these all in deck while we're trying to get through the early game. I do think the early game is still going to be one of the hardest. I don't think there's going to be any part of this that's going to be easy. And also, if anybody has any team suggestions that they want to like throw out in chat, let me know, because I could use some. Trash. Next to run, we need a random car gen only, Librarian, Cursenomicon, Encyclopedia, etc. You know what? I've been thinking about doing that run for a while. Random comp. Yeah, that one seems like a lot of fun to me. The only problem with it is it's impossible to get enough of those cards early to make it at all reliable. Which I know that kind of sounds within the realm of possibility, but like I think you can get like 5 cards in most people's decks of random generation, and unless you get really lucky on like high rolling divinations, it's not good. You're kind of out of luck. So Yeah, otherwise I absolutely would. Hail, Robert. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Otis shield with Heiner is incredibly good. You want sustain, you want like to survive in fights forever. Getting Steel Forge on Heiner and stuff. Oh, you are gonna look real good. That's honestly probably one of the easiest ways to help your Madness 16 runs, if I had to suggest anything. Also, Bin Bin is full of good advice. Listen to Bin Bin, it helps. I do it all the time. Do we want Ice Lances? Maybe 1 to make things a bit cheaper. Maybe 2, because we want to play Shock Nova. This deck is too expensive. This deck is too expensive. These decks are not too expensive. Okay. I have Adrenaline for Nenu, and I do have Mana Gem for Evelyn. Nenu, probably, he gets cheaper cards by 2 for all of his ranged attacks, which is pretty good. So probably a Frost. Oh, we already have Cauterize. Okay. Or Ice Lance. Ice Lance. And then take that out. Didn't get another Rain. I think we take out another Ice Lance. Or sorry, we put in another Ice Lance just for the extra chill and to make the deck cheap. We don't need this extra Frostbolt. These are going to stay in the deck anyways. And they're just here to apply some chill. 4 chill should do it. Oh yeah, I did go over my perks earlier. But just to go over it once again, on Nenu, we are running the chill on enemies, reduces speed by 1 per 4 charges. We are going to go get the Frost Axe on Nenu kill as well. The idea is to get Puncture, where we apply a bunch of bleed and we apply Frost when we do it. And then we're doing cold damage as well, so we'll be scaling off of the wet. That's the main option that I'm going for. Is this good? Our deck is a little expensive here for playing Entrench, but hopefully we're able to manage. Yeah, I think this is pretty solid. Let us put down a save. Let's see, this was slot 0. Slot 0 indeed. Oopsie daisies. Wrong folder here. Here we go. This folder. Yay. Alright, leaving town. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna go up. I have high doubts that we could possibly clear a rift. Gonna go to the caravan. Take a look. We know we saved money for the stone amulet. It's worth it. It's a lot more fortify on everybody. If we could play that 1 Entrench, this could carry us through the early game. Even if all else fails. And then we have, what are our perks? Yeah, we have the Shake It Off, which is great. No Shake It Off here, but we do have a Cauterize, so we'll probably be able to end Icy Veins. So we'll probably be able to maintain ourselves somewhat. No extra sources of powerful. I forgot to change this Deflect over. Maybe that'll be useful. Okay, we're gonna try it. Is there a vid with a good Sylvie deck tech? I haven't made any specific like deck tech builds or things like that. I do have a number of Sylvie runs. I've had her do one-shot carries. Oh, I think GA has a one-shot carry. If you don't want to play the one-shot style though, I mean, I know Decker Tech used to make a lot of videos, though some of them are kind of out of date at this point. Unfortunately. I think in this case we're going to want to do a... maybe we want to do Shield Charge. Because I don't know if this guy's going to slow our entire team. Oh, but you're... Never mind. You're the one in front. My bad. But yes, I've done a number of runs with Sylvie as carry. I think I did one recently. I think a lot of them have been live runs, though. I'd have to take a look. Okay, we got the Adrenaline. Not bad. Sprint increases our damage on these immediately. Toolbox. Do we have duct tape we want to do? I think so. That'd be good on Magnus here. Get rid of his bleed. And then we want to take out the corn? Maybe. So we want to build up our speed as much as possible and then hit as hard as we can. 39 on the imp, actually. Maybe we just take out the imp straight away? Yeah, Decker Tech was the first person I saw doing vids on this game. Yeah, same. 100% the same there. This. Okay, we did at least slow him a lot. Okay, not taking too much damage early. I do like this a lot more than last time. For obvious reasons, I think. And we can actually keep Magnus going relatively fast. We killed an enemy before they dealt damage. I think we're in it. I think we're totally in it now. I guess we do this first. And then this doesn't quite do it, but this does, right? Yeah, okay, we took out the imp in case this guy slows us all down, which he's very likely to. Yes, okay, we took out the imp before they could hurt us. Corn still does a lot of work, but we can get wet through that. It does shackles too, which is annoying. Oh, this is working though. I'm very excited. This is the most hope I've had since well, since we booted up today. Broken as in OP items, Cold Bone Gauntlet, Frozen Ink, Tempest, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't watch I haven't watched his vids for a bit, so I can't remember which ones are relevant versus not. But yeah, Decker Tech had a lot of good ways to build and carry. So, still pretty solid to follow. But also watch my videos, because my videos are really cool too. Alright, gonna shield up here. Should be good. Get some powerful here. Transmission. Let's see. We can hit the corn rather hard, which is actually good. Although we do power up the dog. The dog doesn't really hit that hard. And here's our entrench. We can get rid of the burning. We can get rid of the slow. We can get some draw. We get some sharp. Oh, Cold Bone is rough for OTK since you can't use it pre-Act 2. Yeah, it's a bit hard. I like this type of broken things though. I play Magic on occasion and broken things are fun. They are kind of fun. I've stopped playing Magic because I was playing too much Arena and I was unhappy towards the end of playing Arena. You know, there's just a little bit too much chance, which, you know, go figure, you're playing a card game and there's chance in it. Oh, my speed is 0, so these don't do anything. But look at this. This is the ultimate tech. Actually, this is the reason I didn't change Deflect over. You see, because if we get shackles and we play evasion, we remove the shackles. Therefore, my hit and runs can actually deal damage. So instead of being accidental, it was totally intentional, and don't believe any other way of thinking. Yeah, we can just do that. That seems good. Okay. There we go. Well, I was gonna have to do that anyways. Why'd I do that? Okay, 66, 74. Okay, hit and runs doing 74 damage. We are so good. Ooh, purple intercept. It's not actually that good. I think purple unstable power on Evelyn is exactly what I'm looking for right now. She's part of my carry. I think I will take a purple intercept. It's actually good, a good amount of block, and the reinforce is unfortunately probably going to be relevant. Transfuse isn't. This isn't the transfuse I'm looking for, though. This is the transfuse you want to use if you're transferring like bleed to someone and then applying a billion fury through blood rage. Could take it. I could go for that. Though Nenu usually can apply a lot of fury to himself anyways. Let's see. We have whenever you play ranged attack, gain Fury and Fast, and then we have Fast and Furious. So yeah, I'm not really worried about Nenu getting more Fury. He's like the only scout that can do it. So let's not worry about teching for it either. Favorite Planeswalker? I'll probably... shoot. It's probably a Johnny. The green-white well, one of the green-white Johnnies. Purple Detection on Nenu. I don't think that's really worth it. This isn't really that hard, though. Look at me being all confident now that I have actual like health on my heroes after the first battle. That might have just been a really easy first battle, by the way. I don't think Purple Detection's worth it, though. Unfortunately. I should probably just do something else. Yeah, the correct answer is Lily. Talking about Liliana. Alright, yeah, we'll see after the second battle. I'm gonna play this one a little bit safe. Let us give Nenu some draw, I guess. Sucks to draw the Shake It Off early. Just means more energy for later. Ice Shot was free. Okay, we have a toolbox. We can actually get rid of the bleed on Magnus. Got a lot of text for bleed. The boar is often not the worst problem. Often the corn is our biggest problem here. So let's see if we can deal with that early. Shouldn't get slowed or anything. Oh, you healed first turn? That's unlucky. That didn't have to be the case. Okay. Not gonna be able to play Entrench first turn. So definitely looking like a bit more of a grind in a fight. I'm gonna slow him down by 3. That might be more relevant for us long term. Unstable Power's pretty good. Okay, we got all our support off on Evelyn. Good to know. So I'll give the energy here, and then I'm certain we have enough energy for later. Maybe I should have given it to Yogg's. This problem with Evelyn being slower than Yogg's and me not having speed manipulation. Okay, he didn't shackles us, so I have to be forever grateful. Though I did draw Deflect too, which is kind of cool. Unfortunately, we drew 3 ranged attacks. Really need to get this gunshot out of my deck. Ice Shot's pretty good. Still want to take out the corn before they take away all my speed on my heroes, which they're gonna do this turn. Almost guaranteed, if not guaranteed. Do like myself a guard. Entrench. We could guard here, and then just try to make sure we don't take too much damage. Let's keep the slows going on this sheep. Draw for Evelyn's probably gonna be doing us a lot of good here. I think the global rain is gonna be nice. Make sure Evelyn gets the kills, even though it does apply bleed to us. I don't know why I didn't block for Magnus. I think he deserves it a little bit, at least. Oh well, that's what I did though. So we have Ice Lance and Shock Nova to take out the corn, meaning I can spend Cold Spark on something else. You do a lot of bleeding, which is rough. So we want to do it probably this way. Yeah, not quite enough here. We have so much energy. Not a lot of draw, though that's despite having helping hands in my decks, right? Yeah. Yeah, not giving block to Magnus was a very big blunder, but maybe Yager can help us make up for that. Oh god, the bleed. Oh no, don't random. Thank you. Don't random Magnus is all I was gonna ask. Definitely block too hard for Nenu. It's possible I should actually just redo this fight. I already put down a save in front of it, so if we have to go back to it, we can. I'm gonna attempt not to, though. Maybe I don't want Gunshot on top. Maybe I'm fine with just doing this. Like, having a way to actually spend my resources is fine. We can take out the sheep. If I just do that... You're not gonna slow me down. So the sheep's probably dead to Evelyn. So I can spend my damage elsewhere. Maybe on this big pig. Alright. A little bit of trouble. V4 slow remove, which maybe I shouldn't have done that because Evelyn going first could remove the bleed. Yeah, playing a little bit sloppy this fight. Need to shape up a little bit. Let's see. Okay, I got a lot of vulnerable going. Something I'm enjoying. Please draw your anti-bleed tech. I'm not gonna apply more bleed to the team. I'm kind of afraid of the bleed we have, actually. Nenu's gonna go really fast and take a lot of bleed damage. Yeah, maybe I really did need to play this a lot more cautiously. Icicle Lance is doing a lot of work. Okay, we can take this guy down, but Nenu takes a ton here. Ooh. Burning Shot is doing a lot worse than Ice Shot, and Ice Shot is a bad card that costs 2. I don't have any fast on me, to be fair, so hold up. 1. Oh, wait. It's so bad. I mean, to be fair, I have wet charges, but I mean, that's, I guess if I had Fortify charges, it could be better. Burning Shot is more for the Fortify build. Just think of it that way. We took a lot of damage there. I think some of that was unnecessary. So what is Magnus good at? I feel like he is the basis of characters. Yeah, unfortunately, I agree with you there. I don't think Magnus is really the best at anything. Except he does have one thing going with it for him, and that he's the fastest base speed warrior. Which is useful under certain circumstances. He's also got just a generally good kit overall. Like, he's definitely one of those like jack of all trades characters. He can do anything at a proficient level, but he's not going to be the best at it. Other than mageness, he's definitely the best mage damage dealer thanks to his Thunderclap perk, increasing all his damage. Yeah, but is he even the best for raid snoots? You gotta ask yourself that question. I mean, Yager's right here. Let's see. Smaller Shield's not terrible. Could be useful during the Yelmer fight, potentially. Am I that desperate? No, I don't think I'm that desperate yet. Very similar chances as before, even though my decks are slightly different. Come on, better luck this time. Maybe not everybody gets it. All right, well, half getting it seems fair. All right, we gotta capture. We're gonna get a really good energy card here. Gives us powerful and stuff. Here we go. We're gonna have block. Maybe we can heal up in this fight somewhat with the meat. Shouldn't get hurt. Should be well insulated from that. Yeah. No chance of us getting hurt. He's gonna be slow. Powerful maybe? Oh, I should have done cold first. We have block to take this damage. You're chilled out. I think they can remove chill, maybe. Okay, a lot of front damage, but they don't have enough, even if they all go massive damage. Yeah. Cool. Broken Bone sucks, but doesn't deal damage to us, thankfully. We can set up. Maybe put an Ice Shot back on top. Maybe we can hit and run. Do this. I guess Gunshot. We're faster now. Gosh, these fights take a bit. 29 though is pretty good. Do I want to rely on... I think I'm going to rely on Evelyn to finish the job. Got block there, we have block here. I think I could go for the damage in this case, 'cause this fight really shouldn't be that hard. Got a ton of energy on Yager, so I'm gonna give him some draw. Who in turn can give other people draw. Blood Rain's a little bit questionable. We're going for it. Also, Johnny Vengeance is the best version of Johnny. Yeah. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Classic reference. You know, for the longest time, I had no idea what that guy was saying at the end of the song. Also, apologies, but I don't quite remember the name of the band right now. My mind is on cards. But then my dad, it was one of my dad's favorite songs, and he was like, can't eat pudding if you don't eat your meat. Might also just be a more popular thing in Britain to say, or the UK in general. Ice shot still seems the best. Front. I think adding the target fast cards was definitely the right play. We just have so much energy. Honestly, maybe I should have done more. Gonna hold off here. We need to heal. And I'm certainly not having us heal. Okay, heal on Magnus somewhat, that's good. He's at max vulnerable already. I mean, we're definitely gonna win right here. Cauterize, get a 0 heal because we don't heal anything right now, thanks to Decadence. What a fun madness thing to deal with. Repair Armor is one of my favorite block cards. I'm not gonna say no, even though I probably should. Ice Skull's random. It costs 1. I put it slightly above Frostbolt right now because we're scaling mainly with wet damage. It's not like long-term great, but it does let her deal more damage, which is kind of what I'm looking for right now. So let's go for it. Precise Strike is technically allowable. I just don't think I need it. This is easier. Okay, Yager gets Blood Rage. This could let him play Entrench first turn. Hexproof is pretty problematic for us. I don't think there's a way we win this, unfortunately. Man, I think we're gonna lose because I took a bunch of damage on Magnus early. I should have just reloaded right then. Would have been the safer play. Yeah, we can't do this. I thought about it. We can't. We're too reliant on everything else working out for us. Are we just taking this much chip damage on Nenu through bleed? That's rough if so. Okay, we have a setup. Gunshot. I mean, we could put gunshot back, but I kind of don't want to. Maybe we just, like, don't play gunshot. Sprint, and we have our hit and runs. We kind of need to take out these corns, don't we? You have the least... Well, you have more frost resist, so let's hit you hard. See if we can't win through Evelyn here. Slow you a little bit more. Not sure it's gonna matter. Okay, we got our rain. Unfortunately, we do have Shock Nova, but this isn't exactly the use case I was hoping for. Yeah, we don't quite take out this corn. Dang it. Unless the static discharge does more than I think. No. Okay. That was a good spread of damage, I guess. Nice job there. Nope. Okay, shackled. Maybe that's fine. Or maybe I should let Nenu die. It might be possible letting Nenu die is the correct play here. 4. Okay, we have... We have Cold Spark. It's a lot of damage. Have the damage here. Do you have any damage you can do? Possibly. I'm gonna bank on it. Hey, did you win the plus 300% run or nah? Do you want the spoilers? You can check the last live stream I did, if you want to see. Otherwise, I can give you the spoilers. You got like 5 seconds to turn away if you don't want them. 3, 2, 1. Yes, we did. In fact, I probably could have won it without going infinite, but I ended up building into the infinite, and then it was too annoying to try to win after building into the infinite with the like infinite setup deck. But if I hadn't built for infinite, I probably could have won still without going that way. You're not gonna die even if I play the other cards. That's a shame. Definitely banked on the wrong thing there. Okay, we have block there. Let's go indeed. Oh, you could have died if I played the Blood Rain. You would have had 2 bleed because I forgot the spark here. Look how much damage we would have saved. Ow. Okay, we have a hit and run. Then... How'd that actually deal damage? Oh, it's because I have sharp? Yeah, it's because I have sharp. Pretty solid. Like that. Alright, maybe Magnus needs to die. Maybe Nenu needs to die. We gotta do this slow. This doesn't do anything except for slow. Yikes. What is the infinite combo? Honestly, just watch the end of my last live stream and you'll see it in action. Is what I'm gonna suggest there. It takes a bit to explain, but essentially you need Navalia for it, and you have to have invulnerability, and Navalia is like the most reasonable person to get invulnerability with. Ah, we took a lot here. Okay, Magnus dying is not necessarily the end of the world. Do I bank on Nenu dying? Or do I try to preserve him? But yes. Oh, also, actually, I do just have a video explaining the infinite combo. I think you could look it up in like my Trash Comps, like Across the Obelisk challenge playlist. Maybe that's a better way to see it. I first discovered it in sandbox mode, and I didn't find anybody else making a video on it, so then I did. That's what this ice shot on top. We're dying immediately to fire. Okay. It looks bad, but it might be good. It might be bad. We might be in a tiny bit of trouble here. God, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Alright. How about it? Do we go out with a bang? Okay. Okay. We have to do our blocks a little bit differently, I think, here. This fight does seem doable. Definitely took too much damage on Magnus early. Gosh, I don't want to go back. I should have just redone the fight immediately. Keep that in mind. Whenever you have a bad fight and you know it's going to set you up for a failure, especially on, like, dumb challenge runs, retry them. Don't let yourself be set up for failure. It's not worth it. We draw here. Because I don't think I needed the draw here. Yeah. We're fast, but we're too fast. And I wanted to kill the corn, but then I couldn't kill the corn. And then the corns kept bleeding me. Yeah, there's no easy way. But let's try, yeah, that's right. Let's do this. Change up our tactics a bit. Give it our all, right? We drew our entrench first thing, which is so rough. We have our rain. Have our shock nova early. We have this. It's just enough because we have the sparks. Okay, this corn's gone, which means we're not going to get shackled. which should mean we've got a chance. Still hurts. Ow. Okay, they're focused on taking out Nenu. It's fair, he's pretty good. Let's have you go after if we can. Maybe take out the spider, actually? Maybe that's what I should have done. Ooh. This is definitely something I should be thinking longer about, but I'm not gonna. Okay. We have some blocks. We have this, we have that, then we have the cold power here. These two take out the spider. They do more damage to this corn and also take out the corn. And then maybe Magnus takes out the spider. Never mind, I'm dumb because I slowed him down. Oops. And also, of course he doesn't. We figured that out last time. Okay. Alright, well at least we don't take the poison damage. We shouldn't take too much here. Drawing sad sucks, getting the bleed sucks, but it should be okay. Alright, we get the sharpen, we get the slow, we get the vulnerability. Thinking through my plays. Magnus does draw his damage here. Pretty nice to eventually get it, even though it would have been nicer earlier. You don't take any extra damage, so we kind of have to do that. And then we could give extra draw, probably to Nenu might have been better. And we're almost dispelled on Magnus, but these guys put a lot of statuses on us, unfortunately. Okay, we do get to heal up Magnus, though. That's not too shabby. Oh, but then I think Nenu dies this turn. Hold up. I messed up. Well, no, maybe I want Nenu to die. I certainly can't have all of my heroes die. It might be hard to beat the sheep if Nenu's dead, though. Okay, we have a barricade. I think we're going to have to Blood Rain. And we're going to have to preserve Evelyn's life. Like, a lot. Like, Evelyn is the most important character here. Entrench is going to help us all out a lot. Maybe? Do I have anything that does Sharp? No, I don't think so. Sharps are kind of dead now. Okay, we have our Sads. I think we need to play some stuff for ourselves here. This is a bit unfortunate. This guy's super resistant to cold. There's a lot of bleed damage too. And he scales his health every single turn. But we have 3 reinforced, don't forget that. Like, we have this Dispel on Magnus, it's been saving his life. Blood Rain is our bit of scaling, we keep getting wet on heroes at least. On other characters. Take out some of that block. That's good. Dark Rituals, good energy exchange for the future. I'm playing these transmissions because I mainly just want to get them out of the deck right now. That's part of their value to me. Okay. Yikes. Take this bleed damage will eventually kill Magnus, though. So we can't do this, like, all the time. We're gonna run out of Entrench soon, but we should draw it again somewhat soon as well. So we have one more turn of it. Everybody's got enough block, that's for sure. Cauterize, we can save Magnus's life once again. Play the Sads. Not do quite enough damage yet. Do I play a Frost Nova? Or do I save the energy? Tough call. I think I saved the energy. Got another poor performance on our hands. We're not in trouble just yet. Okay, Magnus getting the Sads is definitely the best option here. Keep scaling that wet damage. 20 more. Here we go. Should have played those sads. It's fine. Didn't get the card I wanted, which would be the Entrench. Can we deal 71 damage with Evelyn? It's a hard maybe. 1, 2, 3. All right. We're through it, and the next fight's really hard, so... so we got that to look forward to. You know, Headbutt's technically a card that works. It is a slow. We got a poor performance on our hands, absolutely. Do I take the Unstable Power on Evelyn to try to keep Powerful up on her? It's a hard sell. I don't have the Powerful perk down here. I do have Increased Powerful at least. I don't think I do right now. I think I just bank on us having enough here. Wish this was a slight heal or something. It's not, though. Just kind of have to combat and win. Might have to skip the Belfior fight. I mean, almost certainly have to skip the Belfior fight. I don't know why I'm phrasing it as a might here. I don't think there's any hope of anything else, really. We do get a guard. Let's save Evelyn's life. Okay, Death's Door first turn. Love to see it. Put an Ice Shot back on top. Doing no damage thanks to weakness. I guess we want to still kill the ladies in back first. Typically. Okay, we did get the Piercing Hell. Something I was hoping for. I was hoping for more block too, honestly. But this might be okay. Evelyn can draw some great cards here. Okay. Transmission's good. Could have Frost Lanced. Probably just want to get rid of you. Do I do Dark Ritual? Or myself, maybe? Yeah, then we have energy for next turn. Okay, then all we need is draw. Hey, they did an easy turn. Don't do it. Oh my god, they're not doing their rapid attacks. You tried summoning first turn? They did the least damaging first turn I think they could have. Okay, they did almost the least damaging first turn. This guy attacked a middle hero instead of like speeding himself up. That is the only thing that was harder. Wow. That's some luck if I've ever seen it. So we have some luck on this challenge. This one's a lot luckier than my last one. If we slow these guys down, we get blocked from Magnus. I'm paying attention to these speed ties. Rain is somewhat of a counter to these guys. We're gonna need a lot more block on Magnus. We drew Entrench though? Okay. I mean, maybe... No, I shouldn't take those guys out. Middle hero, you're still not attacking the front. I think that's safe to do this then. We have our Piercing Hell. Yeah, let's keep Magnus's block up. He's gonna need it. Evelyn gains summoned health. We have Unstable Power. Frost Rain, or just Rain. It's not Frost Rain, even if I want it to sound cool by saying Frost Rain. Then this guy, so all I can do is rapid attacks. He's not, they're just not attacking me for a lot. There's some mercy. I mean, I was fine this turn for the most part, but I'll still take it. Also, we were able to get a lot of block. This Entrench is gonna hard carry me. Evelyn nearly died. Okay, hold up. Don't do that. I say as like, I'm totally fine. Evelyn nearly dies. I should have done this. Do I want to do this still? No, I don't think I do. I think I'd rather have Evelyn draw more. Just make sure she doesn't die. It still does 6. Might be worth something. Okay, we can sprint. We can deal some damage. I need to deal more damage. Get rid of bleed wherever it is. Maybe save Evelyn. Surely Evelyn draws damage. She does, okay. We might want to take you out then. Yeah. That was a lot of damage. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking where this is going. So far, so good. Probably didn't need to play that, but there's kind of no reason not to. Cauterize for the heal. So you're taking 9, 10, maybe 10. So yeah. Did draw enough. We have this hit. That was kind of perfect. And then we slow them a lot. Then we can remove the bleed on Nanu. Because he has a hard time dealing with it himself. And we're alive. We're death's door, so we're not going to deal much. Setup is coming in clutch. I love these hit and runs. They're not particularly good, but they are kind of funny. Let's try to get her down before she summons an imp. Makes this fight just a little bit more annoying. We have another guard we could apply. Keep Evelyn surviving. Might as well defend, then shake it off there. Alrighty. Look at that, full energy expenditure turn. I could just kill this guy though, and I can't kill her. 18 plus 11. Twice? Sorry, 18 plus 22 is exactly 40. It's not enough. And there's nothing I can draw to make it enough, so yeah. Oh, I don't have enough to take this guy out either. Well, maybe I do actually, because we can apply bleed to him twice, maybe? No, never mind. Dang it. Well, tried. Hey, maybe we'll actually have a good performance if she doesn't summon an imp this turn. She tried it first turn, so there's a chance. And there's no chance. You know, sometimes I forget how much Champy does on this fight. So did I just draw like 3 of my bad stuff in a row? Oh, there's just a bunch of Firebrands in his deck. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's fine. Didn't really want to do anything anyway. What do you do? I don't remember what you do. I'm gonna count on Evelyn though. Magnus has block for us. We have Barricade. He's gonna draw. That was a pretty good moment. I'm glad you're here, Snoots. You can watch all this glory as I suffer. Some people come in and out intermittently as I suffer, which I totally understand. Because this is a long game to watch. But you know, some people are here for all the suffering moments. And you you get to see all the pain. Do I just... Yeah, I think I do that. Okay. I guess Shield Bash or whatever would do good here. Sure. That does work. Alright, Nenu has to draw damage. You have 3 screens? Nice. Yeah, I go 2 myself. I had 3 at work at one point in time. But this desk really nicely fits 2. A second Frost Nova? I think I will say yes. Now, Camouflage, that's the wrong upgrade. I don't think so. I think I say no. I'm doing my run while watching you suffer. Good, good. Okay. Here we save. Here, I don't think we have a chance of beating Belfior. I'd love to beat Belfior. Like, we actually have good damage types, I think, for fighting him. Like, I think slashing is okay versus him. But unfortunately, it's just probably not possible. Though that said, I don't know if I can actually, like, do anything different. 75% chance is not a high chance to flee. So let's give it a shot. Well, the widescreen in the middle of both is connected to my personal work laptop, and I just flip the port when I'm done working. Nice. Okay. What do I want for the fight? Block is important. I think I want shield charge actually, though. And we'll just get rid of the piercing hell now. Does he shackles me at any point? He might. I can't remember. I'm gonna get an evade though. Might just help us with the current damage situation. Should I just play this burning shot so it's out of my deck and doesn't have to like apply stuff ever again? Yeah, let's try that. Okay, we did draw Entrench first turn with alongside our energy. I don't think there's a better play than that, even with double piercing howl sharpening as options. We also got Cold Spark. That's a lot of chill right off the bat. We have a Frost Bolt. I can give myself a transmission, which is definitely like one of the least efficient plays I've seen, but I do think it's the best play that we have. Okay. We have a setup. We can play a ranged attack. 33, and this... I have enough to actually kill one of these imps before they go. That might be worthwhile. Then we can give ourselves a Dispel here. Make sure Magnus survives. Oh no, he slowed us down. We lost 3 of our fast. Whatever will we do? Okay, drawing here. Yeah, we're taking out the imps, but Belfior is about to be a huge pain. We have our rain. We have our powerful. Do I have powerful on you? Maybe. Maybe I save Cauterize too. Might run into more issues later. We have a 4 slow. That's pretty good. Gotta take out the imp, I think. Okay. About 80 block on all heroes, I think is good for this turn. As long as he doesn't, like, focus down Evelyn or something. Yeah, we should be okay. This next turn will hurt if he gets to go again. And drawing the Death's Door and our injury was not what I wanted to see, because that definitely means he's going again. This gunshot's so bad. It's just actually anti-damage. I'll play it, though. Because I just don't want to see it again. Not the most effective damage turn for us being weak. But we gotta do what we gotta do. This doesn't actually slow anymore. It does do 11 damage though. And we need to save Evelyn's life. Evelyn is key. So, of anybody, she needs to survive. Magnus can have this going for him. I think we need more draw. Did she already play her Mana Gem? I was gonna say, I hope not. And thankfully that's the case. Okay. Dark Ritual. Yeah, this is where flames get doubled. We don't have any extra rain. So things are gonna be a little bit tight here for a moment. I should defeat my kid back and came back. Crazy, you're still alive? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, this is the right turn order for us. 2, 3. Okay, getting a Death Door again is just... Ugh. God, that was bad. Should I redo that? Should I just... Here, hold up. Might need every ounce of damage I can get this turn. Let's redo that specific turn. Death Doors are rough. Okay, hopefully Evelyn can do the most damage. We might be able to kill round 5. Okay, so we have this. We aren't weakened yet. Can play this plus this. It's a little bit better. It's not a lot better. But at least we, like, don't necessarily draw a Death's Door next turn. That's a lot of burn. Okay, here's our Global Rain. That's exactly what we're looking for. What's your draw gonna be? Not a guarantee of anything. In that case, I think we have to make it Evelyn, so we know she goes first. And then we'll just make the slow 3. Make sure he stays in his place. He's gonna summon his imps again. Frost Nova is less useful now. So it's all about the Frost Bolts, the Icicles, the Ice Lances. Come on. Dang it. I was really hoping for the Entrench this turn. I really, really wanted to see it. Let's do Rain. Let's do a speed up of Magnus and draw there. Okay. Okay. Turn 5, drawing Death's Door once again. Not getting lucky with it, that's for sure. Don't know why I would. Should never expect to get lucky. This is gonna hurt. Okay, didn't kill Evan. She thankfully has Insulate. Okay, who has to survive? I mean, these two. Our back two have to survive. So it's all hopes on them. Guess we could do this. I can block. I can hope we draw Entrench. Like, that's kind of just what I have to do now. Just hope we draw Entrench. Come on. Oh, you evil so-and-so. How could you not let me draw Entrench here? Oh, that's so bad. I think now I'm gonna die, and now I won't be able to get Entrench. Yeah, you're gonna die. Alright. Summon another imp. Do a bunch of damage. We are alive currently, but you're fast. Don't necessarily want a setup. Can I get you? No, because I have to like hit the front monster. And even then... Oh god, I have to like pray that they hit the right targets. Oh no, okay, wait, we can block, we can block. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, one also we have... Oh, but I can't do bleed. If I do bleed, Evelyn's dead. So I have to block it. So no rain for us. Oh god. Slow down. No more wet. It's not allowed. Here, have the burn. Have it all. 31, 18, 13 if I'm lucky. I don't know, we feel unlucky. Do I have to survive a whole nother turn? That doesn't seem possible. Pretty sure he's about to just end me. Not lucky. Yeah, okay. This feels strangely possible though. Yeah, that imp blew up. Okay. Weirdly possible. I'd need to draw Entrench more, so maybe I give Yager some draw. Or hear me out. What if we had guard? Yeah. This seems likely to be better. Right, I want this out of my deck. Okay. Well, out of my deck you go. It's the Entrench turn. Did we really only draw Entrench once, or did we draw it twice? And I'm just like not remembering the times. Okay, Gold Spark. It's good chill. Right, we have to get these transmissions out. Maybe, like I said, we give this to Yogs. And then I'm gonna deal less damage. That also doesn't seem good. Okay, and I was able to take out one of these imps before. Maybe oh, you know what? Maybe I don't play like the gunshots and stuff because I want to not draw Death's Door as often. And having a dead card is better than drawing a bad card in the late game. Yeah, maybe I even like keep Toolbox or something. Weird considerations. For sure. I still have Death's Door in the deck. Do I draw it this turn? I don't. So I guarantee draw it next turn. Which means I don't really want Gunshot. I do want this. I mean, I think... I don't know, I feel like this was fine. Let's see, 33, 33, it's 6. We're gonna gain 4 fast. It's speed times 1.2. So that's 8 more damage, theoretically, but let's just say it's cut down by 20%. So it's probably like 10 more damage, so let's just say it's cut down by 2 each. So 10 more by 2 is still 41. So I should have the damage to kill him even after playing Ice Shot. So I should do this. And then I should do this. Yeah, 42, 50. Pretty good. Pretty solid there, if I do say so myself. Get rid of your badness, get rid of my badness. Magnus just has all the energy. My energy's been pretty solid. Keep health going on Evelyn. She needs it. And Magnus is in some ways like the least important member of this party. Still gonna give him some block, but you know. Yeah, we give the draw to Yogs. Look how much damage he did right there. 28. He's going places. Then we give the powerful, I think, to Evelyn at this point. Ice Lance. Let's see how it works. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we took him out with just the shock. Okay, this isn't a bad turn. We do need to draw Entrench again. Not likely to draw it soon. We draw really bad cards here. Maybe I just don't play that Gunshot like I was saying. Maybe I save energy on this turn too. It's a pretty bad turn. 8 damage is not worth a lot. It's not worth enough anyway. Block. Well, this is kind of worth something. Block. Draw. Even if it's kind of rough. Because we could play Entrench even at cost. Then we have buffs. Can't quite get them. Oh, I should have done... You know, that might matter, so I'm going to do this slightly better. We want to do the Sharp first before we buff up Nenu. Sharp, buff up Nenu. We have a Blood Rain. Get rid of the burn on Magnus if we need to. Okay. We have enough energy. We should be fine. Keep Evelyn going. Doubling Flames is rough. We have the Unstable Power Mana Gem. Right, this time she's not going to be doing as much. But that's okay. We can remove Bleed. Nenu. Do I play this? I think I do. a little bit of extra damage. I think we're not going to be necessarily having as much need to expend as we did before. We can get rid of slow. It's not bad. Like I said, giving all the draw to Yogs here is pretty good. 38 is quite rough. Alright. I might have drawn Reigns at the wrong time now, due to all my messing about. But we didn't. And we did draw Entrench. And then we drew Piercing Hell too. Double Piercing Hell, so I can actually just vulnerable him right up. We have an Ice Shot, and we have Death's Door still in the deck, of course. Why wouldn't we have it there? It's right where it wants to be. Okay, we didn't draw it. Already played a ranged attack. Let's do this. 22 damage. He's taking a lot less damage this fight, but at the same time, we're a lot more alive, so we'll see which one was better, because now we have some scaling, right? And that's the whole point. He's summoning an imp. He's doing a bit of damage. But like, look, we have health. We have 3 more turns of like potential survival. Even if we do badly, a win is a win. Death's Door sucks. I hate it. We just want to take him out. This guy's gonna blow up at some point and ruin my day, but that's not gonna be right now. So what do I care? We plan for the now, not for the future. Wait. Something wrong with that. Okay. This isn't bad. Still have sharps to give. Still have draw to give. He's actually has less health this fight. Does he at this point? Am I doing better? My goodness. Oh my god. Okay, we can actually slow down the imp. Does that matter? Because we have Frostbolts coming next turn, which is a lot more damage. We don't have any other sources of reoccurring wet other than these Blood Rains. Do we have draw? We have Entrench coming. We have energy to play Entrench still. We had 222 health at this point in the fight. Nice. Okay. Okay, so according to Bin Bin, I win this easily. That's what I just heard. So let's count on it. Another imp. Explosion. Does this imp explode this turn? He doesn't, right? Yeah, I think actually he does. A Death's Door is in the deck, okay. Don't draw willy-nilly then, because you will guarantee draw it. Wow, we're almost there. Guess I can put this back on top. Guess we can be super fast next turn. Please don't blow up. He does explode. Okay. Well. Shoot. I guess. Let's see if we survive. Okay, we survive. Easy. It's actually not even close. We get a little bit of a heal after this fight, don't forget, so let's stack that wet up there. Should have enough damage this turn with 2 Frostbolts. Yeah. Easy fight. No problems. Never had a doubt in my mind. Wow, I kind of hate the game right now for giving me this Blood Flurry as an option. It must know I want to play it. Okay, transfusion. It's just a question. Another incorrect camouflage. Scorching Rays. We're not a fire team. I might take the transfuse here. Do I take another repair armor? It's a little bit rough. Like, repair armors are better than intercept. It's not an upgraded repair armor though. It does do some things nicely. It's a lot of reinforce. Can't take the Blade Flurry. It could take Camouflage. Again, still just not really what I'm looking for. I mean, maybe a high single target damage turn wouldn't be that bad, actually. Ice Barrier, I'm not really like all in on Icicles or anything. Life Tap is a bit too much for me right now. And then Repair Armor. Blade Flurry is just a bunch of speedy attacks, right? Yeah, yeah. This fight took as long as my Act 2. Kidding, but almost true. Yeah. Yeah, my fights take a while on all these challenge runs, typically. Any place we have to struggle a little bit. Okay. Helmet starting is actually pretty good. So is Woolly Hat. So those are big considerations. What is Searing Dash? Oh, right, we can't play cards that don't do with speed, so it doesn't really matter what that does. Hold up. So let's take a helmet. Let's take a Woolly Hat. I do want money too. Do I take a dagger? Dagger's extra sharp charges, which in the meantime could be helpful. Let's actually take a dagger. Do I take Icy Wand? This fight only took 20 minutes, which isn't that bad. Oh yeah, yeah. This one wasn't too bad. I only had to repeat it once. Okay, we healed up a bit. As funny as it is, we actually healed off that fight. In general. So I'm thinking that makes us totally strong enough, even though we haven't leveled up because we haven't been getting greats or whatever it is. Oh god, we're 3 away on some of our characters. We could totally take an Eldritch Rift fight. They definitely don't mess with speed that much. There's no chance. I'm gonna try it just to see how bad it is, because I'm curious. No, never mind. I'm not gonna try it. My brain tricked me. It thought I was gonna try it, and then I was like, nah, you're silly, don't do that. So we're not. We're just doing a regular fight, and we're gonna see how we do here. Okay, we have Piercing Howl. Take a Headbutt. No, I don't need a Headbutt. Evelyn must survive at all costs. We'll wait for Headbutt. New Death Door was coming on Nenu. Wouldn't have it any other way. We need to take out a Dryad. We also need to take out this guy. Aren't you glad removing cards is still free in Act 2? Don't remind me. I mean, yeah, I am glad it is still free. I mean, the thing is that injuries and Death's Doors are not free to remove, unfortunately. So that actually doesn't help as much as I would like. Okay, not bad as far as sharpening goes. A little bit of AoE vulnerable. Never hurt anybody. Okay, instead of transmission, we're gonna do Shock Nova. Just sort of try and go first next turn. Hopefully she's not speeding up the whole team this turn. I don't know if that's Dark Dryad or Light Dryad that aren't. Yeah, they aren't. They're never free. Unless you're doing like camp removal stuff. Okay, she didn't speed up the whole team. Do you do AoE this turn? You don't, right? Yeah, I knew you didn't. Holy crap. We've got a chance. We got 10 sharp on us right now. I kind of need to take this damage, unfortunately. Ow. Ah, God. That goes on the lowest HP? A random monster, and it had to go on the Dryad? Oh, that's unlucky. Okay, well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Also, we lost our Entrench early on, which is really bad. So obviously we don't have a ton of blocks saved up for all our turns. We're not going to be able to get the Dryad. That's simply not happening. Should I focus somebody else in that case? This guy is going to be a pain. I'm probably going to have to restart this fight, that's for sure. Oh, that heal. That was a big heal. Okay, you sped up the Dryad now. And she grants all monsters the fast, and she does the starfall. And the blocks that you gave to her were actually relevant. Unlucky. This is a tough fight for us. You sniped Evelyn. Yeah, there's no way we're dealing with that. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do need to take one or two down. Problem is we have such a bad opening. Even if I give Evelyn, like, everything, it's still gonna be rough. The Death's Door to start with is just so terrible. Honestly, I'm not even sure it's worth spending the energy on. Yeah, one extra Death's Door will make a difference, but it won't make too much of a difference. My main concern is just winning the fight. Like, we are gonna remove Death's Door. We can't remove Death's Doors, I don't have a healer. Oh god. I can't remove Death's Doors at camps. We don't have a healer. That's bad. Alright, well, we're not out of the woods. Oh right, she healed herself, that's why the health was bad. We're never out of the woods. The woods always just come to us. I think we can take this guy out. The best laid plans. Yeah, not having healers pretty rough, isn't it? Could you not snipe Evelyn, maybe? I would appreciate it. Like, now that I know they're gonna snipe Evelyn, I can block slightly different. Maybe I can take this guy down. Okay, we have our Cold Spark. Look at that. That's a kill. This does too much damage. Maybe I hold off for a second here, so that I don't die. That's a possibility. Let's hold off for a second. Let's not take extra damage. Maybe that'll help out. Okay. You know, one of the guys is dead. They sped up the guys anyways. That's what's gonna happen. Magnus is definitely gonna hurt now. They sniped her through all the block I put. That's so much damage. Maybe I can still win this. I don't know. Not with that. Jesus. Okay. I got an idea. It sounds crazy, but what if the rift fight's actually just easier? What a team to fight. That's such a bad team for us to fight. What if the rift fight's easier? Alternatively, what if we just go south? Well, we'll find out one way or the other. But let's try this first. We're kind of cold damage. We're partially slashing damage. Don't forget, Nenukill is here with those hit and runs. He definitely exists. Yeah, it's a speed comp. Thank you. Look at that. I did like 40 damage to this guy right away. From my carry. What other type of composition could possibly do something like that? God, we need to survive. This is not a high block turn. We need to draw Entrench. We didn't draw Entrench though. How am I gonna survive anyways? I simply don't believe in it. I don't think it's possible. Hold up. Nenu the Exister? Yeah. He definitely does exist. Did you steal my Fortify? No, you gain Fortify other stuff. You purge my fast, you slow me all down, so you all get to go first again. It's such a lovely fight when the enemies are just better at doing what you want to do than you are. You lose your health. You sniped Evelyn! Stop it! Stop random hero sniping Evelyn. Oh, that's like 2 fights in a row they've just been sniping her. Okay, we have to... Can I save her? I've never played him, ever. He's still rank 1, lol. He's a really strong character. He's probably the strongest scout carry. If you want to see a really good run with him, I did a challenge run a while back where I think he was the best person for it. Where I couldn't put any auras, any curses on enemies, like anything that's bleed, wet, poison, chill, just anything that would go down here. I couldn't use those on enemies. So it was all about buffing myself. The hardest part about that challenge is dealing with monster resistances. But yeah, highly recommend checking that one out. Nenu's really, really strong, even with under challenge circumstances. Just perhaps not this challenge because we're playing a bunch of bad cards. If I could go, okay, wait. Can I go slow? Hold up. There's a chance going slow here is better. Obviously not a Nenu. Nenu has to go fast as heck. What makes him better than, say, Sylvie? His entire level up path, he does just more damage. The fact that he gains Fury easier than any other scout means that you don't have to like run through a whole complicated like warrior setup to give him any Fury. He can just do it by himself. And he can get up to 100 Fury like relatively easy. You could take things like, let's see, what's called? Berserker Claws. Where when you play melee attack, you gain Fury, or I guess there's the guaranteed one that you can find while fighting the Minotaur, the Edge of Fury, this boss, in the cave in Velkrath. So you can get the kind of baby Berserker's Claws. Still really good, does a ton of damage. You take Blade Flurry, probably the best update to a card they've given in terms of making it strong. Blade Flurry that gives Infuriate is really good. He does well with melee attacks. He has reduced cost on the range attacks, and having like 4 extra energy a turn is super strong when you have the double barrel. Plus you're getting Fury and Fast for it, plus Fast and Furious will eventually kick in, and then he gets a bunch of damage done at the end. And for that challenge in particular, well, Sylvie has a bird that likes to apply bleed and sight, and you have to get rid of that right away if you're trying not to apply curses to enemies. So he was honestly probably the best option. Let's see, Blood Rain, I think is still correct. I mean, now we Piercing Hell. I don't think that changes anything. Stop sniping Evelyn. That's all I want. I just don't want them to snipe Evelyn. Is that so much to ask for? Apparently I just did a lot less damage to you for no good reason. Man, I wish I had him on one roll. I rolled like 4 corrupted gunshots in my Act 1 divination. Okay, gunshots are terrible. Stop sniping her. Oh, Magnus got to go faster. That's the difference that we did here. Okay. In which case we can have Yager go faster too. We barricade for the whole team. This is it. This is what we were doing. This is what I was planning on. So even though it was slightly awkward, we did draw Entrench, which is hyper good. Let's do this. They purged my Sharp? How dare they purge my Sharp? I'm not full Sharp build. Yeah, they are, but it's his card. Yeah, but I don't play them in his decks. I don't play hit and runs either. Unfortunately, hit and run sucks, and so does Gunshot. At least in terms of like high level play. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say it's like it just sucks in terms of high level play. It sucks in general. It especially sucks when you're trying to win at a high level. It's like the most apt thing I could possibly say, I think. Ooh, this is bad. Okay. We need to deal more damage to that guy fast. You're gonna heal yourself. I don't care about that. You're still slow for next turn. That's great. I see Veins. Maybe on Nanu still, because he's still gonna be fast due to all his fast on him. So, and he still has like everything kind of going for him. Let me make sure you're slowed. Might as well save our bleed where we can. There's our bad cards. We do some damage there. With our toolbox, we could speed ourselves up a little bit. So we could have this do a bit more damage. 19. Okay, 20 damage. We should be able to tank as long as we can block with Magnus. Please don't slow Magnus down. Okay, they did, but they didn't slow him down enough. I guess that's a win for me. Alright. I see how the game likes to play. They're like, I'll still slow him down, but not enough to matter, so your concerns will be invalid. The game thinks it wins that way. But really, I'm the one winning. Bleed here. Maybe. I don't know, the bleed isn't really relevant this fight. We can unslow Magnus, maybe slow him down. So now you're still faster, which is annoying. And you're gonna like summon, which is also annoying. I don't have the damage I would like, if I'm being honest here. No, you're faster. Hold up, why are you faster? Is it just because of the... Hold up, that's actually really good. You don't heal though, but you summon, right? You summon turn 3. I think we accidentally set this up perfectly. I have enough block to survive his explosion, I think at 20 HP. Maybe a little less with if I play Shock Nova. This is perfect. Yeah, we have enough block. Okay. And we didn't have to deal with the extra summon. Hold up. I might be playing perfectly here. Okay, he's got 3 health, so now he doesn't matter. We have a Blood Rain. I think the block is more important this turn. I guess I'd rather do this. Alright, well, stick with my guns. Block is more important. We want to block for Nenu. You're out of here. The Cauterize. We have Frost Nova, which takes that guy out. Okay, and then I think I want to take, like, you out. I mean, both of you suck. And by suck, I mean are really annoying to deal with. But maybe I can do something with these other guys. Okay, okay. Entrench? Oh, we drew Trashe. We're in it still. Okay, and Trench is huge here. I think we actually win this fight. I should save, because we're in a really, like, commanding position. There's something you normally play in, like, a multiplayer, or say in a multiplayer card game. But I'm saying it here, because this game's hard. Okay, Dust Door sucks. Did you? Bin Bin. Bin Bin, are you here? Bin Bin, he summoned 2 more Riftlings on round 4. Wait, if he doesn't summon them round 3, does he do it round 4? Is that just like part of his coding? What the heck? I thought we were in the clear. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, we're not in the clear whatsoever. Gotta be extremely cautious and careful and all that. You can tell Trashe standards have gone downhill when he says, "I think we win here," with some surprise in his voice. Yeah, 100%. That's true. The standards on this run are kind of rock bottom. Didn't he say that he can summon twice? So, I thought... No, because like vanished cards are cards that they only do on specific turns usually. It's like this card and this one. Normally he only does it on round 3. But he always does it round 3. So you can see actually like in his cast cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He should have more cast cards here, but he wasn't able to do this last turn, so he had to skip that turn. But then he did it this turn. Which is bad, to put it mildly. Okay. That changes everything. I thought... Did they actually code that in? Are we supposed to be able to counterplay this? Or do they just think counterplay is dumb? Oh, they got rid of our fortify charges. Nenu dies here. Are you kidding me? Hold up. I took a save for a reason, because we were in a commanding spot. Oh, that's frustrating. I thought we were in the clear. We had those guys dead. I mean, we weren't like in the clear, but like we were pretty close to winning. We were so close to winning. Oh, this is where I saved? Yeah, they reduce all our charges, right? Yeah, by 50%, so we lose our fortify. Oh, God. I'm a little upset. I don't think he should summon round 4. That's cheating. The thick plottins indeed. I mean... It doesn't matter where I put the block because these guys reduce my charges. Shoot. I didn't save at quite the right time here. I'm not getting rid of this frost anytime soon. Is there a way? Do I have the will? Okay, you took away my reinforce. You shuffle amnesia into his deck. And you steal my fortify. That's why he doesn't have fortify next turn. Sorry, they stole Fortify. They didn't reduce the stuff. And then you purged his Fortify. And then you just AoE me down. Early. And what did you do? You got rid of, oh, you accelerated the monster again. Okay, he's just doing his stuff over and over again, and also his cards at the end are disappearing. Well, it was possible until I think they cheated. I've never seen that before. It was looking like we had a shot, but I guess not. Wow. That sucks. This guy's gonna explode. They exploded on the same turn now, so it's better just to let this guy summon then. Like, because summoning the 1 is gonna save us from summoning the 2. Because obviously we can't survive this. Okay. We gotta retry it from the beginning. Oh, that looked so possible. Okay. Well, the monsters started cheating. That doesn't mean we're gonna lose. Let's see what I can do. Not sure if it's a lot. We're doing 50 damage. He's got like a entrench all by himself. We play the Piercing Howl this turn, right? Do that. Do this. We have to make sure this guy dies. They steal my Sharpen at some point, which would be really nice if I could stop them from doing that, but I can't. It's just not within the realm of possibility for me. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. You haven't drawn your Death's Door yet. You're bound to draw it next turn. Give that to you. Give this to me. I think I survive this turn, right? No, I get sniped? Right? That's the problem? I get sniped? How did I survive the sniping? Magnus went first somehow. How did Magnus go first? Wait. They did it to Nenu. The heck? I guess it's just random being random when I play cards in different orders. Okay. Fair enough. Survive? Hold. Hold and we may yet win. Some sharp back there. I don't know, you're saying there's a chance. The sniping. The sniping is real, dude. He's immune to the burn with a buffer, so we could do the gunshot first. And it doesn't remove the wet. So the joke's on him. Hey, we're like guaranteed to draw Death's Door, right? Nah. Not guaranteed at all. Do I care about this? Do I care about this? Is this like something that's relevant? Do I like preserve Evelyn's life here? Alright, we did something there. Frost Nova, Ice Lance into slowing him down even further. We don't take that much. We have a lot of block. slowed to the brim now, which is a phrase I just made up that I really like. Is that 17 health? Okay, the orders are... Again, this guy's going faster because we're slowed to this guy down so much. Then he just does it round 4. Like, he doesn't get to cast his card this turn, then he's just like, okay, I'll do it next turn. Psych. Like, you're out of here. Wait, what if you, like, save right here in the fight, and then somehow the game forgets that he skipped his card last turn? And then, you like, when you reload, he no longer summons on the next turn. Like, he forgets to cheat. Like, what if I could counter his cheating with my cheating? I think that'd only be fair, right? Everyone agrees? Good, good. Glad you all agree. Oh god, the curse. We're so slow already. I haven't been able to remove Magnus's slow as much as I would like. Okay, you're gonna be slowed down, sir. We're out of Fortify on Evelyn. It's a slight problem. Cheatception. That's how desperate we are now. Yes. I was trying to think of a way to deny that accusation, and nothing came to mind. So, yes. I think we're doomed. Because you're just gonna summon after this guy explodes, even if I don't pop him right away. So, like, what choice do I have? Guess I have a slight choice here. I mean, if you're gonna continue to be that way, save some energy. Oh wait, he might reduce auras. Wait. Okay, don't kill me, thank you. Does slowing matter? Does that also matters slightly? Maybe not as much as I would like. I suppose I could spend the energy here. It's not gonna matter one way or the other, is it? This guy's just gonna cheat. What if I save here and then he doesn't cheat? He's never done it this round before. Like, I can't believe there's that, like, in the system. I used the cheat to destroy the cheat. Exactly. Okay, we can entrench again for how much that matters. Get sharpen on Nenu again for how much that matters. If I never just, like, I just don't draw Shake It Off. Is that where we're at? You don't remove slow again, right? No, I don't think so. So Shock Nova's relevant. Okay. Yeah, he just summons 2 again. I hate this guy. Alright, stole my Fortify. Or purged it, rather. Seems fair. Not like I worked hard for that or anything. Okay, Blood Rain gets rid of their buffer. Starts to put the wet on them at least. Can do that. Have the sharpen. Oh no, I left 20 minutes ago as we were starting the fight and we're still here. Bin! He if you skip the summonings, he summons on turn 4. Like, if he's unable to summon on turn 3, he summons on turn 4. He's cheating. He's just straight up cheating. And I don't know how to handle it. As you can probably tell by my voice. I'm a little upset. Ah, screw it. Have you ever seen a guy cheat so hard? No, he always summons turn 3. Don't do this to me, Bin Bin. Can't convince me I'm crazy this time. Yeah, she's about to die to bleeding. That's actually a problem. And we can't double Frost Nova this turn. That's also a problem. You're very fast because you're constantly removing all the chill. I'd like it if these guys had more chill. Wait, can I save your life? I can give you Yager's Bleed. Does that help? And I can't play Entrench again this turn. Oh, the brutality. Did I draw Dustort? No, I didn't, so I'm likely to draw it again. Shit. Yeah, I didn't know that's how it works either until just now. That if the card fizzles, it goes into the discard pile? Is that what it is? Is that how we accept this cheating scoundrel? It's like, oh, his card fizzled, so it gets to go into the discard pile? Yeah, I guess if you can't play a card, it doesn't vanish, right? Fair enough, I suppose. Not actually, though. Yikes. Alright, well, with that knowledge, this fight's impossible. So, we pick a different route. Wow, I really thought we had it there. The turn order there just ends up being too rough for us. Better that he summons 1 than the 2 that we let him summon. Oh boy. Do I give up? I don't know. Maybe I don't give up. Maybe we could still... You all are here to watch me suffer. Let's watch me suffer like this. Alright. To the free upgrade? Is it a free upgrade? I don't think it's free. Does one of these characters make it free? Is that like Nenu's thing? Because honestly, if that's true, then that's not even that bad. He will now forever be called Mr. Frizzles. That's pretty good. At what point do you think a different route makes it viable? Okay, well, the thing is, the upper route is god-awful. But if we're able to level up before the next fight, I think we've got a chance. I saved twice during that fight, and it still didn't let me... Sorry, where's my, like, last save? 5:01 p.m. Sorry, I saved 3 times. But yeah, I think if I change the way I did chill on that guy, I could probably let him only summon 1 minion, and maybe we have a shot against 1 minion. But I think this way we level up, right? Bin, you told me this was free. I told you this wasn't free. No one listened to me. We don't have a healer anyways, so I'm a lot less interested in going to the camp, honestly. Then... I mean, we just saved. Let's just try. Dude! Crit success! We leveled up. Discount upgrade. Let's go. Discount upgrade. What do we like? Burning shot's bad. So let's not do that. Ice shot sucks, but it's cheap to upgrade, I guess. Hit and run. Why is hit and run uncommon? This should just be a common card. It's so bad. Sorry. I'll get over that in a second. Might as well upgrade it, I suppose. We're kind of like in it for the long haul here. Maybe the all monsters rain will be good on one of these blood rains, and we'll keep like one of them around just to deal with burning. Could upgrade the piercing howl. I thought this was free on success. It's fine. And maybe it is on the bottom one, but I can't. It probably is, but it's a 6% chance to rebuild. Without Wilbur, I don't think you can really do it easily. We could upgrade a transmission to stay in the deck. I don't even know if that's good, to be honest. That's a much cheaper Shock Nova upgrade. Upgrading Icicle Lance to hit a monster we want to hit might be pretty relevant. Do I care about the Shock Nova upgrade? I do like it being cheaper. It matters in a number of cases. So sure. Should I be spending all my shards like this? Certainly not. So we're gonna stop now. Those are some fine upgrades. Alright, we got Wolfguard. That should keep someone alive at some point. We've got Sausage Factory. Dispelling Bleed never was easier. And we have Enchant Weapons. This is where things really start to take off, right? Enchant Weapons. And then we have extra gunpowder. Play range attack, draw 2, all damage for the turn, plus 25%. This is huge. Because you hit the 6% for this, I think. And I confirmed the bottom one is free on success. Sorry. What do you mean I hit the 6% for this? Hold up. Is that something that you tested on like my seed or something? Wait, where did you see my seed? Did I show that? 8% or whatever? No way, right? Oh yeah, because I get the same cards. You did test it, yeah. Holy cow. You knew, and we get the Custodian on draw, which is actually not that bad. You're right, I did hit it. So we get the free upgrade. I guess do we want to upgrade in range? Funny enough, I don't think it matters that much. I guess upgrading Mana Gem is not bad. Upgrading a hit and run doesn't matter too much, but it is cheaper than spending stuff on it, so it's not bad. I guess Piercing Howl is still probably like the play. Get that vulnerability up there. Burning Shot, again, it's just not gonna be good. It's just kind of anti what we're trying to do. We're gonna be so strong after this, right? Yeah, hit and run. Let's just go. That'll make the next fights easier. I'm all about the next fight. We can worry about other fights later. I should probably upgrade a Helping Hand, actually. Thinking about it more, upgrading a Helping Hand probably lets me win a lot more often. Or we upgrade this shield charge for the massive slow. And it's way cheaper than upgrading Helping Hand later. Well, this did save me a lot of shards. You're right, Snoots. We're gonna win, don't you worry. This is easy. The painful days are gone. This is guaranteed win now. Don't you worry about a thing. We have Sausage Factory, Enchant Weapons, Gunpowder. The heck? I've never had so many options for this. I fought alongside this piece of junk in the Wolf Wars. I feel like that's not a good option. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I feel like Yager's option probably isn't helpful. Could be wrong. Like, Magnus is nice. I get some shards. I actually like that. Shards early is pretty good. What do you mean that's a curious rifle they have there? Nenny, what do you do? Oh, we learn where the stash is that way. Interesting. We're still going up for Wolfie. Ironclad. Against a Dryad and a Mage. Wait, are you serious? on both routes, there's a Dryad and this dude, and this dude. This fight's almost as hard as the last one, except I guess this guy's not the champion. So maybe we can knock him down. But not with Ironclad. So we have to ignore Ironclad. We have to ignore the money. God, I wish I could do the money. But I think we can maybe knock these guys down, because he won't be as defensive as before. We got this. We have the Blood Rain. We have that. We have potentially a big slow. Yeah, this guy's not the champion. Okay. That makes it a lot more doable. See if we draw Death Door. We don't. Might as well put the Ice Shot back on top. Are we gonna kill the Dryad? Obviously, if I could kill the Dryad, that's what I want to do. Oh, this guy purges, so maybe it's a different game. A little bit of a question mark in my mind, but 53 damage, or 43 damage is a lot of damage in one card. Dude, we have the Sausage Factory, and this is a fight where bleed actually matters. Except saying that, maybe I should save the blood sausages and not just immediately spend them. Okay, she is speeding up the entire team, so if Evelyn could, like, not let her do that, I think we'll be happier. Maybe a hot take. Okay, we got somewhat going. Maybe a slight hot take, I don't know. But Evelyn, what if you won instead? That's pretty good. Oh, we did it. We actually took out the Dryad, and we're going slow. Let's take out this guy next so we don't have to deal with the purge. Because I don't remember if he purges. Yeah, we are leveled up now. So now we have a good chance. We did get shackles on our 2 damage dealers, so we're unlikely to hit him before he purges us. Because I couldn't upgrade the Helping Hands, because we took the free upgrade anyways. I wasn't going to upgrade them regardless, was I? Let's be honest with ourselves. Should at least be honest with yourself. If no one else. I got extra sharp here. Can transfuse the bleed. You can stay slow forever. I don't care about that. Trashe unlocked the Megazord. Yeah, I did. Alright, we have some block for this turn at least. Even though we take a massive earthquake, it hurts. Do you purge? Yeah, you do purge. I hate it. Okay. We might draw a... Oh, Custodian would have been good there. We might draw our Deflect. It's always possible. We have no more Sharp because we got purged, so let's do Frost Weapons on Nenu. See how this works a little bit early. Take a sneak peek. Well, Ice Shots... Well, okay. Death Door is going to ruin the little bit of a sneak peek here. But surely, next turn... Oh, this dispels Shackles too. Huh. Surely, next turn, we got this. I feel like we could somehow just take this guy out earlier. That guy has Insulate, so let's just, like, not deal with that. Let's just kill this guy. Trenti can go down. I don't care. I don't care about him anymore. We get to draw big. Ooh, lots of actual damage. I don't even have any fast on me right now, and that's how much damage that does? Hold up. What if I have fast on me? Do I, like, murder this guy? I do. Alright, you see? You see? Look at this. Look at this. This is the way to go. And you all doubted me. We are only a few days away from total domination. I am super excited to do a whole bunch of runs with all the new champions, all the new cards, and just do, like, basically a bunch of strategies that were less doable before is my goal. And then we'll be back to the challenges, probably back onto the bin modded after that. Lots of good stuff. Okay, so I should have played that last intercept to block for Yager. That's my mistake. But we don't go back here. We just accept our failings until they run us into a corner and we have to replay a fight 10 times over. Okay, I shot. Yes! The enchanted weapons, it's working! This is the other reason for having Evelyn, by the way, so that we can do more damage with the cold speed here. Because in my mind, this still counts. And no one can tell me different, because this is my challenge. GC, maybe if he's lucky, this run will be done by the expansion release. So many potential options. Just you watch. I'm going to finish this probably tomorrow. I'm not going to lie and say it's going to be done today. That's probably not happening. But tomorrow? Almost certainly. Because I don't have any major plans tomorrow. I can just focus on this right away. I should have healed. No, that wouldn't heal anything. Nobody had enough bleed. Okay. Alright. So the doubters have to pay up now. We're gonna be like cutting all the intercepts by the end of the run. I already have a purple one. Rather keep the blood rains, honestly. Helping Hand's pretty good. I think we could use more of those. We don't need fresh meat. Can literally just can't play it. No need to worry about saving here. Okay, lockpicks makes this weird for me. So does slippers actually. Whoa, slippers on Evelyn is interesting. Also, wait, is that a morning star? Hold up. Now you give me all the sharpen items? Also, that's another dagger. I could go purple dagger too. What the heck, game? Why do you do this to me? All right. I think you go dagger. Wait, how much sharp am I applying to myself? No, I think you go lockpicks. I think you go slippers here. Could have had a purple reinforced armor. Wouldn't have been terrible. I think you go Morningstar on Yogs so that he has extra sharp he can apply to Nenu. And then based on the fight, or based on the enemy, I guess, we don't enchant weapons, but we know what weapons we're enchanting. Wolfskin Cloak has some potential good play. We didn't get another helmet yet, so we're not going to probably ever see one. Could take the gold. Having an extra Howl is not bad to see on Magnus. He's our fastest character. Could take the slippers on Magnus for... Ooh, do I take the slippers on Magnus for next fight? That could be the play too. What's your perks? So your perks, you don't have the fast perk. So if I put this on Magnus, we're guaranteed fast enough for next act. Which is probably better than anything else. I say all disappointed. Lockpicks is really good. Morningstar is good. I think just for the time being, until we can guarantee like enchant weapons or something, until we guarantee have enough money for the river. Hold up, I need 1,000 gold? Or I need to bet my life on having enough money. So I actually have to take money here. I don't really have a choice. We adopt the wolf cub, of course, because we're not monsters. We accept Wolfie into our group. Unfortunately not upgraded. I was hoping he might be purple just randomly. It happens. Now we could cut this tree down a long time ago. I also have injuries, so if I want to have money for the boat, we're in a bad spot. Which means maybe I don't even go there next act. The ship to go get Frost Axe on Nenu. I just remembered that I actually have to... I never go this route because it sucks, because it costs so much money. But we want Frost Axe here to transform our damage to cold. And then for every bleed we apply Chill. It synergizes nicely with Puncture. You know, our speed-based damage dealing item that deals more damage based on the difference. Yeah. Alternatively, I could go a whole different route and have a different Act 2. Somehow, I don't think Hydra's gonna be any easier. Oh, I was supposed to save before the tree fight, but I didn't do that. Oh well. We'll save during it. That's totally fine. Having the vulnerability now is nice. Block here, shield stance. What do I care about most? I think I care... We're not going to do much physical damage anyway. Let's keep guard going just in case we don't have it. Okay, gunpowder, not good this turn. Definitely will save. 50 sharp, paying dividends there. Hopefully the Dryad doesn't speed up this turn. That's the ideal for us. I think because we got so much sharp... Hold up, I can do that turn better. Hold up. I can do that turn far better. I can have 2 free sharpens in my deck forever. Which I don't actually think I need the energy for, but okay, this changed the outcome once again. I love how Meat does that sometimes. So we have draw plus draw, so then we have the free sharpens forever. Could wait on these. In fact, I think I will for the Dispelling Bleed. Bleed is somewhat relevant this fight. Powerful here. Can't quite take her out. Could give draw and energy to Nanu instead. Could try to keep her slow so she doesn't get to go next turn. That would at the very least be nice if she does decide to speed up. Okay, she did. Which is the worst of all worlds, but we might be able to manage it because Wolfie's gonna slow. And now we focus on these two. He didn't get reinforced this turn, which is actually something for us. Maybe Adrenaline. Maybe don't play... Let's see. How much damage is this? 29 because we're weakened. I think I just make sure she's gone. Do we deflect yet? I think we save that for getting shackles later on. If we have to attack into his other thing. We have the Blood Rain. I didn't end up being able to take a... What's it called card? Anti-Thorns card. Name is evading me. Transfusion doesn't matter just yet. Let's save Evelyn if we can. Blood Rain's helpful. I know this guy's gonna have a ton of thorns. I don't know there's much I can do about it. This guy does shackle. So if we could kill him this turn, that'd be great. That Mana Gem upgraded. There's a lot of damage. Alright, this isn't... God dang it. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Fastest hero. Nano gets shackled. We don't have an unshackling card. We take way too much damage on Evelyn. And she's too slow, so she gets to go first. She already drew through Cauterize too, and now she's gonna draw Custodian? Okay. Terrible draw order. Maybe some bad decisions on my part. I won't deny that. But also, like, what could I do, dude? Okay, now we do the Frost Weapons, because, like, we know this guy just has billion resistance to our damage types. Should have range first. That's just true. He Moonbeams this turn? I'm sorry, what? We don't have our block up? Okay, we gotta rethink this fight. Let's worry about Act 2 once we win this fight. Okay, draw order sucks. We do kill her before she does Starfall, which is nice. But she does speed up the entire enemy team, which is awful. I don't think there's any point in holding it just yet. I think we just need to play it. This is going to be a long fight. But Act 1 is always the longest. Everyone knows this. Man, that's such an awful first turn. I guess I could have drawn Death's Door first turn, it would have been worse. I like the free stuff. Hold up, maybe we don't play.
What's this?
This is winning with speed. Speed cards. Only cards that affect speed.
Shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's a challenge run.
Yeah, fair enough.
My roommate just arrived. Okay. Hear me out. We don't get free sharpens, but we do have an answer for bleed in Yager's deck.
Call it the Sonic Challenge. You gotta go fast.
Sonic challenge, gotta go fast. I thought about putting gotta go fast on the thumbnail. Believe you me. Maybe we need all the draw in Yager's deck, and then we sharpen, then we Sausage Factory, and then we have one answer for bleed later. Maybe we just put the regen on now for survival. We slow you down by 4. Okay, I think that might be the way. This is the way. How we doing, guys? It's going. It is certainly a going. I think we had too much else on her before. So we try to slow this down. Ow. Okay, Magnus takes more here, but like, Magnus can take it. That's what he's here for. He's our tank, right? Tanks are here to die for us. Oh, right. I forgot I get a terrible turn here. Well, that's quite bad. Okay, but she gets to go again, so it's kind of fine. Okay, Yager's got to be super poggers here. Not kind of poggers. He's got to draw the good stuff. He didn't draw the good stuff. We can actually just like do that maybe. Have this going for us. We have Entrench. That's kind of big. Go to the bleed there. Block and block and block. And we should be able to take out the Dryad before she's able to heal up the whole team, which is great. That's 23 whole thorns. Don't like that. I think we have to take it somewhat, though. Then Evelyn's going to be even more poggers next turn. I'm not going to risk the Icicle Lance. Okay, different Shackles targets. Maybe different is better. So much Thorns damage. This is the turn that he Moonbeams, right? So maybe different isn't better. Maybe different is strictly worse. Oh, he dispelled all his vulnerable too. Son of a... I hate this guy. He's gonna ruin me. We already drew a Death's Door. But we could draw it again with setup, you never know. Might as well attempt Fate. Ooh, an Adrenaline that isn't worth as much. Do I want Ice Shot here? I think I do. At least take this guy down a notch. There's no world in which we win this. So I think I save Evelyn, because she's the most at risk from dying to Moonbeam. We're all gonna take a bit here. This is not good. This is a very damaging turn he has. And it hurt. It hurt bad. But we did survive it. If only just. God, this guy's annoying. Now we have the thorns to worry about again. I think we do it this way. We slow him by 3, so he's at least somewhat slow, and then maybe with like a proper enchant weapons or something we can survive this. This doesn't seem right. I don't really want to be shackles for 2 turns again, but I guess like we're gonna be. We're almost there on the chillin' front. We're never gonna have a good turn for gunpowder, are we? Also, I don't really want to shackles. Well, I can't attack him. I take too much damage. Dang it, dude. Uh-oh. This is also bad. He doesn't do a lot of damage this turn, though, right? Surely. We don't take damage, right? Oh, we do take the damage. Never mind. We just don't trigger the effect. Okay, we took the thorns damage. That was absolutely pointless. So the problem is we have to play a lot of cards that don't do anything. I don't think we win this. Going out on a limb here. I'm gonna play the bleed cards because I think we just like have to. It's just like murders the next person who has to attack. Oh god. Oh, the pain. Oh, the suffering. I think I lose here. I hate this challenge. I think round 4 you need a transmission Yager. Okay. Round 4 I need a transmission Yager. Maybe right. That sucks. Alright, round 4 we got a transmission Yager. Easy peasy. Oh, the stupid Trad and their stupid speed. Speed doesn't even matter. It's just we don't have the damage early game because I draw Death's Door. Early Death's Door is just gonna lose me this game. I mean, the Broken Bones are not helping either. They're also helping me lose slowly. Without those, we have a much better chance. Okay. Okay. This is a very, very tough run. But I'm here for it. How much damage we could have if we actually just had some support. Did saving the sausage factory matter? Hear me out. Spark applies slow perk and storm javelin. Well, one, that perk is awful. Storm javelin. So anything that goes off of that, I mean, like, you're not wrong. It fits into the run. It totally counts as a slow. No, I don't think I would count that. You know, it doesn't feel right to me. What I do here matters. I would like to have bleed solutions later on, so we just do save everything. I know it was a joke, but I was seriously considering it. That's where I'm at, Bin Bin. What am I powerful go- No, 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 no! I have the wrong powerful perk on Nenu. No wonder this has been so bad. I haven't been able to maintain any powerful on him. I have the wrong powerful perk on because I changed it in the other run and I forgot to change it this run. I knew there was one I forgot. Well, maybe that'll be great later when one of our healers applies a bunch of powerful to him. Oh, no freaking wonder. Ah. Also, this guy never gained Reinforce. Did they, like, patch the game recently and, like, just change a bunch of things? Monsters are acting weird. Just need Titan Gauntlets. Yeah. This deflect just isn't at the right time. I guess we're adrenaline. We want to do that anyways. We have to play these cards. You're alive? I think the most efficient way to complete this run is to delete the save file. You might be onto something. You know, it's just possible. You might be onto something. Am I not supposed to draw and, like, entrench this turn? Okay, I can get rid of 9 of your bleed. Is that enough? Somehow I doubt it. You're gonna, like, lose all that vulnerable? I'll also put it on someone who stays vulnerable. We don't play this yet. Do play this, that, and like this. He's got a billion thorns. He's gonna do so much bleed. Right. We do only AoE this turn. Forgot. Technically, the game technically considers losing finishing a run. Alright, fair. If I could deal with this guy before he shackles us. Maybe I'm playing around this all wrong. Maybe I actually have to kill this guy so we don't get shackled. And the Dryad is a trap. Could be the case. Because getting shackled is pretty bad. Yeah, I mean... we just lose in this instance, right? Like, now there's no way? This guy shackles twice in a row. What a guy. And then he has the audacity to still live. Hey, ay, ay, ay. Oh, God. Yeah, I think... genuinely? Okay, why was Entrenched, like, near the bottom of the deck that time? Did I give even more draw than I did this time? I don't think I did. Maybe that was because I reloaded the fight and so things were in a slightly different order. I bet you that's the case. It's just like a great way to lose the fight immediately, I suppose. We are indeed shackled. Put that on top. Put that on top. Get this guy down. So we have block. So we want to do this while we have damage. Okay. You wanna not die, I guess. Maybe played one extra sausage? No, I played all my sausages. Did I? No, maybe you're right. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe I played one extra sausage. That sounds very plausible. Ow! Good God, you're not fair as a tree. And you just dispel and you ruin my whole frickin' run, man. Like... Oh, God. I don't know if anybody has like a least favorite boss, but I think Yelmer's mine. Oh, good. There's my Wolf's Guard. I'm glad my level up cards are coming at the worst possible times on this fight. That is quite bad. We have to reload the combat. Yeah, I think I did play one extra sausage. God, the powerful going down is so stupid. We obviously can't afford to take that much damage. Do something like that. I think that's better than what we've been doing. The broken bones. Can't deal with them. Yeah, maybe focus this guy down. I bet. I think that's the play I want to try most. I feel like it's the answer. Yelmer Fudd, the fun stopper. I think Ursa's my least favorite because he's just bad. That's fair. I think Yelmer's my least favorite because he's a boss design that is counter to specific teams. That's not unique among like end of act boss designs. What is unique is that you have to face Yelmer on the first act. And this team he's not really like necessarily a counter for. Like my damage type should be good, it's just I'm doing a dumb challenge. But the fact that he doesn't bleed, he's a counter to bleed teams. He resists mainly physical damage and will just wreck those teams if you're not like prepared to do vulnerable or anything like that, given his reinforce and stuff. And then he dispels, and so he lasts in a grind and does a huge turn on turn 3. Like he does a lot, but I think what's hard is he's often like a pushover for like burn teams or other types of magic damage teams, and I dislike that dichotomy. No, exactly. All bosses are counter to a comp. My problem is that he's a counter to my comp. oh, to my comp. I didn't read that. Yeah, that's so true. Okay, maybe I gave all my draw to Yager as well. Like, maybe we don't even, like, worry about it that much. I think Reinforce is the biggest problem for me. I think Reinforce and Combined Bleed, I think the game would be so much better if we had 2 bosses to fight from who counter different comps. Because, like, I don't think the Act 1 boss should be the hardest part of a lot of runs. That's just my personal preference there. But I think it's a good personal preference, so I think I'm right. Yeah, Reinforce will get a little better with Rust. I still don't think that solves my main issue with him. Like, I don't think a first boss should be immune to a damage type either. Like, his core issue, like, even if it gets a little bit better, it's not going to change, which is my issue. Do I draw it this turn? I think we need to win this turn. God, we have to play all of Magnus's cards. It's brutal. Power up her. Hey, we did get the entrench that way. Look at that. Someone new. Okay. Then we draw a bunch of AoE this turn, right? That's the problem? Yeah. That's the problem, alright. What about an item that lets bleed pierce immunities available in the wolf shop, let's say? I mean, it's like, it's a band-aid fix. Like, it's not bad, it's just, again, he's like the first boss. He's the first boss that's weak to some things, countered to others, which, like, I don't know, maybe that's the intended design. It just feels bad. Like, in most players will struggle with Yelmer. And, like, I did too, especially when climbing madness levels, like, trying to figure out how to fight him. He's just a hard dude to figure out. Like, I don't think for good reasons. I'll eventually make a second Act 1 boss. I genuinely think that's the best way to fix him. If we don't want to change, like, the core of Yelmer, because I think he's a neat boss, like, in a vacuum. Like, I genuinely think he's pretty cool. Don't draw Death Sword. Can we draw extra gunpowder? It seems like the turn for it. Maybe it's not the turn for it. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. This is the Moonbeam turn. So we don't want to attack that much. Yeah, we just chill. Plus 25% damage, but he's resistant to our damage types. It's fine. Frost. We have to... He's not going to dispel... Oh, he is going to dispel the wet because this falls off at starter turn? Dang it. I knew that's part of the problem. So he does dispel the wet. Never mind. Let me hold on to that rain. The other difference is that in casual play, Yelmer, you pick the portal you go to. In that sense, you pick your boss, where Yelmer is mandatory. Do you mean casual play as in, like, the, what's it called? Not adventure modes? I don't know, I consider adventure mode a core part of the game, just because it's, like, what you do to unlock characters. Unless you can unlock characters in the other paths. I haven't honestly messed with them that much. Right, I can't attack him because this is the Moonbeam turn. That's my problem. We hold off on the rain. I think he means non-high scoring. His optimal path is always the same portals, yes. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not even going, like... Yelmer's always mandatory, right? Yeah, I guess. Oh, I see. Yeah. Difference is casual play, post Yelmer, you pick the portal you go to. Exactly. Yeah. Sorry. I was not understanding that for way too long. Yeah, that is exactly my point. Ow, and then survive. Sprint, go. Okay. I think I should save. I think I should have saved right then. Like, it's one of the designs I actually really like about Across the Obelisk is being able to pick your boss. Like, if you have a team comp and then, like, you fought a boss, like, you learn, like, oh, that boss counters me, but, like, then you learn that you want items that are down that route with your team comp, and you're like, well, do I go take the counter early or do I take it later? So sometimes you can put it on until Act 3 where decks are a bit more put together, you're usually a bit stronger. There's so many options on like the Act 2 to 3 base, and then Act 4 is like a final test, you know. It's like, hey, you have to get past these twins, they're really hard, and then there's like the final bosses, of course. So like I don't mind that like the twins are different. It's really just the fact that he's the first boss and that he's so mandatory that bothers me. We want to do stuff like this. Okay. You're saving by copying your return save file? Yes. Exactly. God, he's so hard to attack. I don't even want to play the spoiled meat. And I probably should for the draw. I just like, I can't attack here, right? Like, I just... Okay. No, I just had less block than I thought. Okay, I never do a mid-fight, maybe I should. Yeah, I learned to do it mid-fight when I started doing these challenge runs. I don't think you normally need to. It's potentially a bad sign if you're having to. Gunshot sucks still. We need a cure for that bleed. Adding to it now is not going to hurt, so that's why I'm adding to it. Oh, I have to I should have frickin' gotten rid of the Sanctify. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, he's healed. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay, you're gonna go down to 2 Ice Lances. I guess I'll let you. You're gonna do some damage next turn. So like I really need to draw some stuff. God, he's so hard to attack. Let me kill you. And there's just like... There's no way out here. We're gonna draw all the block. That's the only option. Just have to draw block. It's a block card. It's another block card. It's kind of a block card, and then we have to draw... we're drawing Entrench. Oh, we're drawing Entrench. You know what? Give him all the thorns. We have to draw... We have to block Moonbeam. Play the Entrench first. It does boost your block when you have it. When you do premium meats. Hope that that's enough. Let me save on this turn because this might be pretty important. Although reloading the turn might be slightly different with cards that get added to your deck. Sometimes you draw them first, like the meats. So that's the only weird part. Could get shackled, can't get out of it, can't attack again. He's gonna heal up a lot? That doesn't matter. Like, literally doesn't matter. Draw, wet. Hope. Pray. 22 damage? Yeah, it's not even worth attacking anyway. Don't worry. Just let him dispel and do his thing, and then Moonbeam apparently for 1 billion damage. Dang it. Alright, Evelyn's got this. It's just Evelyn versus a tree. How bad could it be? I think it's over. Hate to say it. I don't think I can win this fight. We just don't have the means. So you know what I hate? This run is possible. But, like, it won't be possible because I'd run the damage cards. She only has to one-turn kill him, yeah. Easy. Like, I'm already doing a fair bit of cold shenanigans. I think if I'm gonna try another strategy... Let's see. Maybe we try OTK strategy. We just see how that works. Giving up. Am I giving up? No. What I'm gonna do is I'm giving up on the team. I think the team has a lot of long-term potential. Like, it's pretty cool. I wanted to use some different characters for a bit, but they're not up to this challenge currently. I mean, one of these are probably fine. Magnus is just never that good. I just like him. I think Nenu's a must. So, like, here's another option. Like, we could do an Andrin core. We could have just, like, a fast team. I did say, yeah, you know what I hate? You know what I hate? So what I really hate, to go back to that point where I just talked about my tangent, is, like, I could win with fast cards dealing damage. Oh, giving up. Oh, gotcha, sorry. Oh, I'm bad, I'm missing that. No. So, yeah, what I hate is Heiner, Otis, like, could probably tank my way through those cards, dealing enough damage. But I don't really feel like that's in the spirit of the challenge, you know? Like, in a similar way that you can OTK with, like, every character as a damage dealer, which is cool, and, like, it's fun to find, like, all their damage types, some of the characters get super hard carried by a few cards, which are, one, Divine Power. Like, Divine Power carries those runs super hard. The speed cards, like Chant of Initiative, like, carries that run. And, like, I don't want my runs to feel as samey, even though that's more likely on the high level. What I enjoy about challenge runs is that they make me use a bunch of different cards, and while I would be using the speed damage cards, it doesn't feel different enough. Like, I want the speed damage cards to be good for their reason. Like, for their own cause. So, what if we go all in on the sharp? We go all in on the physical damage here. We go in on the mark reduces slashing. It's the one trick pony, yes. Yeah, like, okay, go in on the mark deals through slashing. We have Chant of Accuracy, Gustav. Who else fits here really well? Dude, do I run like a full scout team and try to run all the fast cards? How silly would that be? So, okay. The other problem is we do need chill eventually, right? But maybe we can beat Act 1 with physical damage? Does that sound possible? I gotta think about this for a moment. Yeah. That'd be in the spirit. yeah, we're gonna keep trying. I'm not giving up just yet. I think I'm gonna go more into it than I did just now. Do I just rely on Frost Axe for the chill? This could be my one source of chill. And it wouldn't be great. Because we wouldn't have wet on targets and then the sharp would all fall off and not matter. So we'd want to have somebody else who's doing the bleed. Andrin could be up front. Who fills in this third slot? We're going ultra. This is a team I really don't think is gonna work, just because like it's so squishy. We're probably gonna die immediately. But what if? Is target shooting the way? Night Terrors is good, but doesn't help much. Laya's good. Plus Ultra indeed. I enjoyed the latest season of My Hero Academia. I know it gets a lot of flack from some people, but you know, I think it's good moments make it a pretty worthwhile show. I very much enjoy it. Really, sorry, I'm thinking through like who I need here. Do we go for a chill person? Do we go for damage? Like I could go chill Amelia. Like I was saying that maybe chill Amelia is the way. But we're going for Mark. If we're going for Mark physical slashing damage to be the reducer, then we're going into Frost Axe anyway. So yeah, here's the issue with the run. We need chill in order to get monster speeds down enough. So someone's got to take that Frost Axe. What if it's Yager? We still have the sharpens. You can't spoilers. Can't spoilers. Besides, there's a lot of hot teachers. Sharpen's good for the early game. We have to transition to Frost Axe. I could use Frost Axe on Yager. Okay, what if hold up. 17 speed is as fast as Yager gets. I did want to run I did want to run full speed. Like I wanted to go full speed ahead, but maybe for the sake of being able to do the speed challenge better, I do give up 1 base speed on Nenu. I think that saves us a lot. And then what if Nenu's not in charge of the chill? And then we don't really worry about the wet. And we are all in on the slashing. And Yager transforms their damage. We don't like apply statuses with most of our cards. Guess I could go into bleed. I think money is going to be worthwhile here. I mean, we're not going like as a slow team, right? So maybe I should go all in. How all in do I go? That's the real question. Mark on enemies does not lose charges. And do we need this? And then we're not gonna have enough powerful, so make this change now. Save myself a headache. Do I have the chill on my carry? I could probably fit that somewhere else. Alright. We're gonna start thinking with portals here. Yager for the sausage party. Yeah. Yeah. All in on the slashing physical damage with the bad. I mean, like the one things these have going for them is that they're good base damage. So what I want is Fury and Powerful. I get those later. Well, I get Fury later. I can maybe get Powerful later with Gustav. Oh, we could run the Bless if we're running Gustav. Okay, okay. It's starting to come together. Hold up. Run the Bless perk with Gustav. Yeah. Now we're all in on damage. Terrifying. But maybe this is the way. And we could take an anti-Thorns card. Right? Because we'll have Gustav and this. What I like about this team, it lets us just simply run we can just run a Song of Celerity. And it just means like opening hand, Andrin always has the card we need. Or always has his fast card that we need, and then all we need to dig for is Expert Tracker. Yeah. Yeah, you're watching a theory craft in motion here. Sorry if this isn't the content you want, but this is the content you get. Sharpen Heroes doesn't lose charges is probably something we absolutely need. +1 powerful charges could be good. Yogs is taking the chill, so we let Yogs do the chill stuff. Bless on Heroes doesn't fall off. It's only really relevant in the late game, and it won't. Like, I'm hoping it's not super relevant in the late game, if you know what I mean. So we can take more shards, because we're gonna have a hard enough time winning. I think Ballad of Evasion's gonna be our plan to survive. Okay. Andrin, my boy. You're going full resistances, which I respect. Extra slow, extra this stuff. Vulnerable on enemies, reduces slashing, piercing, and blunt. This is exactly what we're looking for. Ideally, we'd have this too. Okay. Andrin is kind of full up. I forgot. We need one more thing on Gustav. Do I need Mark? Am I gonna mark with Gustav? Probably extremely rarely. I think what I'd like to have is Inspire gives 2 draw. And then we will have Inspire from Yager. What we won't have is Energy. We should be able to get Vulnerable. I could even reduce the speed on Gustav. We'd go up to 21 speed, which is pretty good on these guys. 21 speed is not enough speed unless I slow everybody by 2. If we have Yager, we could slow everybody by 2 by buying Wolfie every turn, or at the start with Andrin. But then we don't get the extra mark from Asmodee, and it's a very expensive purchase at 1200. But then we would have the guarantee slow in the later act. 21 speed is more than fine early on. And then if we slow everybody by 2, 21 speed is more than fine later on too. Because 24 speed is the maximum that we should be fighting, so it shouldn't be too bad. Very interesting options here. Yeah. So what if... What if 21 speed's enough? We have this for the vulnerable charges. Then Yogg can be our applier of vulnerable as well. Okay. That's kind of fine. Yogg is gonna have to switch his game plan up. It's very tanky. Gustav going first is the plan, but should it be? Because Gustav can't give draw to anybody, he can just give speed. Whereas Yager could give draw. Yager can also apply vulnerable, and then we could search Yager's deck to apply the slows and vulnerable that we need early on as well. Then he could be more up here. Also, we could just have Yager in front. He would take all the slows that Andrin would normally take, and he's going to be tankier. Kind of leaves Andrin without necessarily having to take the plus 8% resistances. Take the extra gold. We're going to need it. Werewolf Stall should now sell Felling Tree Act that lets bleed pierce immunity. I'll take it. That's a band-aid that I will most certainly take. For bleed teams, of course. I hope... you know what bleed teams do lose out on, though? They do lose out on Yager's Cleaver. But I guess oh well. I guess you have to choose between beating the tree. Wait, what does Felling Axe do? Is that a new item that you created? Sounds cool. Yeah, must be. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what you do on the bleed team. The problem with bleed teams is you like to apply bleed with on-hit weapons. Like, you take Rookly, for instance, and he's just got his Bone Claw. Let's see. Yogs. But I guess if you have it on a person who isn't the one who's applying the bleed, but it could still work, then that's pretty good. Plus speed charges is nice. Oh, we can still go block too. Yeah, this gives us a tiny bit of sustain. We could have sustain with Gustav as well. That's true. And then we have the application here. We have the fortify if we get stuff that's good. We're still kind of tanky. We have the extra sharp. We need to apply it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, don't have to carry it on the carry. That's perfect. Always thinking. Reinforce at the start would make him kind of tankier than Magnus would be normally. It's not bad. We'll certainly be a squishier team. But maybe we'll be more damaging in the early game. Okay, last but not least, let me double check Nenu. Wait, Yager's gonna need bleed perks, right? Because he's taking Frost Axe. So we have to have the bleed. It's kind of tough to fit in. Unless I take away like all the golden shards. Then we could fit it in exactly. I do like the block. I think the block gives us some level of sustain. I don't like having a lot less gold. But we should be better funded than we were. So we search for Yager. Let's see, we speed up everybody. We search Yager. Yager's going to be playing maybe some Piercing Howls, maybe some Sharpenings early on, and some Helping Hands. Oh, speaking of which, in that case, Yager needs Inspire gives 2 draw, probably. That'd be a bit better. I have nothing easy to give up on. Do we need the slow? For the real... I don't think we need slow. I think it's going to be redundant. Sharp can't be purged. I'm not going with slashing because slashing isn't the only speed item that deals damage in a good way. So we're going to try OTK style. That's just bad because we don't have any AoE cards. And we're relying on hit and run. And don't forget the ice shots. I've removed like ice shot in every build I've ever run of Sylvie. And now I'm buying it on Nenu for this challenge. I kind of love it. I don't know how well this will do. It'll take a bit to construct the decks. I think we're set though. Frost Axe on Yager will end up applying more and more chill. Because he's gonna go Frost Axe. And when he does pick up Frost Axe, I'm just gonna treat every bleed item as a chill item. Because like, it's not really gonna be doing a lot of damage. It'll maybe be doing some bleed. But it'll be mainly dealing chill, so we can slow them down to actual like low speeds, and Yager can apply a ton of bleed. Yeah, Frost Axe is the way, because the thing is if I'm gonna do a speed challenge like run, the fact that I worry about speed difference with puncture, I think puncture is like one of the best options I have. We can take another look at our options. We can do based off of our own speed, which is okay, but it's really, really expensive. Scales better with Fortify, and we'd probably just be better off running Heiner, going super tanky, and then not really caring about our speed, and it doesn't feel within the theme of the run. Target speed, I don't think we're going to be that interested in. It's never going to be that high, and that makes Gunshot a pretty bad card that costs 2. It's so bad. Even if it costs 1, it wouldn't be worth running. I mean, it might be worth running in the early game, but hey, maybe that's what early game cards should do. I don't know. And then Puncture's just got to be our best melee attack option here. I can't wait for you to try out my patch with the speed stuff. Yeah, that'll be fun. If I don't feel like I can really do this, maybe I'll give up and just wait till your modded run to do this challenge. I do think it's possible. I just don't think it's possible in the way that I want to do it. If that makes sense. Like I said, I could run a core of like Heiner, Otis, have heals, last for days, eventually pump up Nenukill enough with like divine powers and all that sort of stuff, and then just like bonk with the bad attack cards. But I don't think that's in the spirit of the challenge. So we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna be dumb and try this way. I would love to be able to take the sharp slashing perk for the early game, but it's a no-go for the piercing damage later on. Okay. I think this is the team. I think I have everything. We have the draw perks here. Yager can give more draw to Nenu. We're going to be lacking in energy fairly significantly, though late game Yager will provide energy with 3-star Chef, which is pretty good. We might be going Feed the Rich instead of Give It to the Poor for the extra bleed. 20 bleeds, quite a bit. You can also use Binks to their Speed Scaling Scout for the modded run. Yeah, you're right. You right. Okay. Okay. This is it. This is the team. This is the way. Alright, what is this? We have a lot more funds, of course, but we're gonna need all those funds. This is save slot 2. Let's save right away. Nenu, fast, 3. And let's give this run like a fair shake. I'm gonna do divinations, cheesing. Well, maybe I'll just like test it out first, and then I'll do divination cheesing. I'll build like what I think kind of works. Getting the energy is gonna be really, really clutch from the hatch. So I think I'll take this run because it has honest work, and pretty much solely that. And we have our save down, so we're good. Morningstar is potentially extra sharp later if I buy it now. So this is a good reason to buy it. Helmet is actually quite a bit of sustain. Beer mug, I don't know how much... This is like starting thing a skill. Sorry. Yeah. That's a skill. I mean, Stone Skin's a skill. I do play Sprint. Beer mug. No, I can't do beer mug. Beer mug doesn't work. It slows me down. It's not legal. Otherwise, I think it would genuinely be kind of good for this run. It gives me powerful and like fury and actual like scaling. I might buy a Perspective Morningstar. We already just saved, so let's take a look at the outside shop. No, not playable. Okay, outside shop sucks. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah. I do like these type of runs that really limit my card opportunities. I just don't think this is the type that's... It's the weird type where, like, my conditions for the run... Oh. Nope. Not doing that right now. Maybe one day. My conditions of the run, I think, are just so specific that it doesn't really let me do work, like I said, unless I just went cold. Okay. Let's test out the divinations. Let's write these all down. Gonna get out my paper. Okie dokie. Save slot 2. Here we go. The first basic is... ooh, purple scavenge. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Hold up. First basic's kind of good. Do we take another intercept? Probably do. Yeah, purple scavenge. I don't think I say no. Poisonous blood. This is not quite it. Neurotoxin. Cool card for poison run. Not what I'm looking for though. Wow, that was a really good basic. So, basic 1 is great. I think that's high value. Also, let me... Can I keep YouTube chat somewhere? Let's see. Can I keep it? It'll be hard to find. Whatever. Basic 2. Let's see what we get. We get ourselves Never-Ending Story. Wow, you're getting all the wrong gold cards. You need Puncture. Get a rare card instead. Scavenge on Andrin, though. You don't say no. Intercept, pretty good. None of these are really what I want on Gustav. We're not doing the rain scaling. This is pure sharp, so basic 2 is bad. Basic 3 is bad. I think this is bad anyway. Yeah, I don't think this is what we're looking for. Alright, basic 3 is bad. We are doing all the divination rerolls. We are not taking this run lightly. Basic 4 is okay. It's really nothing special. Could take another Hunter's Mark. I don't hate Hunter's Mark. It's really part of our build. Same with Find Weakness. It like kind of works with our stuff here. So B4, okay. Maybe I want that in the long run. Don't forget we have that mace we might want to buy. Upgraded Scavenge in Gustav's deck. I mean, it's hard to say no. We could just like upgrade a Chant of Accuracy, trace it away, pick it up and play it a bunch of times for potentially free. This reduces the cost permanently. For the fight, that is. So maybe. Odivore Andrin is not quite what I'm looking for. I don't think that's gonna be the play. Captivating Voice. I could do Mind Dance. Wait, what if I took the Never-Ending Story? Hold up. The Never-Ending Story is like stanza 2 or something stupid, right? No, it doesn't slow. It doesn't slow, right? Is Never-Ending Story slow? No. Okay, never mind. Can't play it. Doesn't matter. Battle Shout? I do like myself a Battle Shout fairly often. There'll be times where this is the correct play. So basic 5 it looks like we're on is okay. It's not like anything to write home about. We need to buy pets, don't we? We super need to buy pets. Okay, we're just checking. We're just checking all the basics. Nothing crazy. There's an uproot. There's a battle plan. That makes tracing kind of awkward. It's weird that you don't take a battle plan. I mean, not really. It's still... Yeah, it's I don't think it's the right type of play. There's a maim, which, based off it being purple and doing some decent raw damage, is potentially okay. Same with Precise Strike. Wait, how's Precise Strike 1? Do I not? I don't have slow perks? I took that off. Oh, wow. I could go slow 5? That's crazy. That makes sense. I did take that off for a good reason. Songs only Nenu kill? That'd be really funny. We do have the correct powerful version, yes. Random question. Sorry, I missed all the chat. This is a random question, but have you ever done a spells only run? No skills / defenses, etc.? Yes. I have a video on it, actually. I did a spells only run with mostly mages. I think I used Gustav and some healers as well. It was actually the easiest of the base cards runs that I did. I did not even use enchantments. For attacks and skills, I both used enchantments. Though attacks I succeeded, skills I failed. Though I always meant to revisit skills. The only part where skills really failed was hand check and the clones. And that was just because there wasn't enough at the time to deal enough damage in the way that I wanted to. I needed to go more... I was trying to do like damage over time statuses. I think I needed to go all in on Fury Thorns and then just do a bunch of damage with hopefully getting multiple like Rain of Quills or something like that. I hope that answers the question. Bane is not what we're looking for. No, there's Backshot. Okay. Ooh, Andrin won't be as good at marking, though, because we don't have any of the great mark cards. It's okay, he's still a good marker. Songs, I've never done, like, songs only on... Well, I've never done songs only, that's for sure. I've never done songs only or small weapons only. I've never done, like, ranged or melee attacks only. Or you could go all in on Neurotoxin. I did go all in on Neurotoxin. I did not find enough, and I ended up losing. I actually managed to kill all of Handcheck's clones, and then Handcheck killed my team. Because the clones kind of just, they lasted long enough that they did too much damage, and they removed all my thorns over and over again. And then they also kept like making my block impossible to keep around. Because one of the problems of skills only is you don't have Fortify. Oh, skill. You don't get Fortify from most sources. The only one you get Fortify from, which I did play, was Do It Yourself. And that one is extremely risky. On the Handcheck fight, this is just asking someone to die. Most of the time. Even if they're super tanky. Because the clones can all purge them, Handcheck does 1 billion damage, and it's pretty rough. But you'll have AoE Neurotoxin the next DLC? Yeah. I think next DLC is when I'm going to do skills only again. Like I said, I've been waiting on that one. Okay. And then that one was kind of meh. That was what, B6? Meh. And then let's just look at basic 7. Because you never know how many fasts we're going to be able to do to get to here. That is a Song of Celerity, but that's like a 30 cost. Like we get, sorry, it's like a 42 cost. We get almost the same amount of shards just like doing this. Blood Rain being chill eventually is going to be very funny to me, but we don't need it just yet. Okay. These are some pretty awful basics. So maybe the sads or the fasts will be better. Basic 7 is bad. Alright. Combat. Okay, helmet. So how much money would I like to save? 355. Okay. 355 is worth saving for. Let us reload. Replace the file on the destination. Go back. And we said the first divination is great. The rest of them are kind of whatever. Well, the next two are bad. So first divination. Apparently incredible. Yeah, I mean purple scavenge. Yep. Then there's the upgraded setup. Yep. We have an intercept even, which isn't even bad. Poison to bleed is, or bleed to poison. It's just, it's not quite it. It's not quite it. Really fun for a poison run. Okay. Fast. Let's see how the fast does. Fast is, whoa, that is a heck of a shake it off. I like that actually. And we get the upgraded Song of Celerity, so that's already good. And we have detection on Nanu kill. I don't think Nanu's who wants detection, but maybe. It is damage. And it is upgraded. I don't know, maybe. Huh. There's a real possibility there. So I think fast is great right after the basic. Okay, like that a lot. And then the third basic was awful. So let's take a look at this fast. Is there ever a time I should look at the advanced? Keep enough money to spend on those tickets for going too fast. That'd be really funny if there's like a police officer. Like, imagine like a random combat in this game that just like appeared if you were like doing certain things in a run. Like going too fast or like breaking like certain speed thresholds in fights. Like you alert like a team, like special combats just all around. That could be a fun addition. If I ever did that in a DLC, that'd be entertaining. It's like, oh, you got like too much block. You got like over 300 block in a turn or something like that. Probably weird stats to keep track of, but I mean, they already keep track of like a bunch of the stats, so maybe not too hard. The hard part might be implementing those fights and like when you would fight them and where and how to communicate that to the player as to why. Unfortunately, I don't think any of these are particularly good. The speed ticket does 50 damage per speed buff on enemy. That would be so funny. Okay, if they countered your build specifically, maybe it'd be less good of an idea. Because then you'd just like always run into your build counter. Maybe if they were like an event option and you could like avoid them or you could fight them. You know, yeah, if you made them optional. Okay, if you could guarantee their appearance by meeting certain thresholds and you made them optional as to whether the player could fight them or not, and they dropped awesome items relating to your run, I think that would actually be really cool. I think that'd be super awesome. And I'm not talking about like adding an event node like later or anything. I'm talking about like literally similar to how like the crocodiles come and beat you up after you've like stolen from them. I think like doing it after like a fight like mid-act or something like that would be amazing. Imagine anti-buff of skill doing damage against buff. Destroy meta. I mean, kinda. You say that, but like that's what the Archon does. So maybe it's doable. Sorry, still thinking here. Don't think any of these are particularly good. This is what, fast 4? It's kind of bad. Wait, was that fast 2 or was that fast 3? Oh god. How much money did I start with? No. I lost track. Oh well. We'll say I'm on fast 3 now. Time to find out. Even though basic 4 was okay. Nice shot, but the wrong person. Maybe I take this chant of initiative. I don't think it'll be bad to have one right now. I think I upgraded Burning Blood actually has some merit. I like that. Deflect, I think I take it on Nenu kill. He's got a lot of cards to get rid of. So say that was fine. Then we'll do basic This should be basic 5, which should be okay. Yeah, this is where we got Battle Shout and a Scavenge, which I kind of liked. Yeah, that was pretty okay. And then Fast 4. So I'm on the right track here. The question is, did I also want pets? I think the answer is yes. I think we need like Wolfie and or Asmodee. Asmodee's more relevant early. He also applies Mark early on. He's good for taking out Belfior. Or any of the single target bosses, really. So maybe... maybe I do this. Lots of work, though. Yeah, it does sound like a ton of work. Okay, maybe... so, are we buying Wolfie? If we're buying Wolfie, we're already out of money. Let's take a look at what these other fasts are. You never know. Fast 4 is gonna be... do we need more scavengers on Gustav? Is it possible to have too many scavengers? I think so. Maybe? I don't know, it's a pretty good card. The problem is, what if you draw all scavengers and no cards, you know? It's an option. This isn't amazing, though. I'll say meh. And then we'll go Fast Divination. We'll see if we need pets based on what we get here. There's the Rain. It's a Ice Shot. I guess I get that for free. It's still a common card, so it's not really exciting. We already have an upgraded Song of Celerity. I don't want to. I don't think I want to. I hope I don't need to. If I need to, we're in trouble. Could take an Intimidate. I could take an Intimidate. Okay, that's okay. Let's do a basic. We haven't seen what basic 8 is. Basic 8 is Chant of Accuracy. It's a Find Weakness on Andrin. It do be a Find Weakness on Andrin. It's gonna be eventually become 0. It's not like it's a bad card. I mean, deflecting Gustav's deck probably makes sense. Just for the rolls. I hope I don't have to Chant of Accuracy myself. It's possible you do, though. We have a Guard or First Aid. Ooh, First Aid. Is First Aid good? I mean, we have, like, no answers to bleed on anybody else. But we're hoping to win faster, but we also have no answers to, like, damage on ourselves. So, yeah. Maybe that's okay. Basic 8 is, okay. And then basic 9 is... they really, like... they don't want me to have incredible stuff here. Do I need the extra slow on Yager initially? Because how are we slowing? We're speeding up to 21, so I guess we're not worrying about slowing. I have all these piercing howls. Okay, what is like... ew. 9 is bad, and then what is fast? Here at the bottom. Kinda not good. Alright. Sick Thorns run you could build out of this, though. Alright, what have we learned? So good. Just trace and discard setup, then scavenge. Just need enough setup, yeah. Okay. So we know that it's not worth it to go all the way down. That's for sure. We're giving this a good old college try. Okay. So let's see. First two divinations can be pretty good. Dude, what if advanced divination was like good on the third one? So those basics pretty great. Can't complain about the purple scavenge, the upgraded setup, and then even an intercept isn't terrible. The next fast is great apparently. Cause yeah, it's purple. And then we have a card that we need, and then we have other cards that we don't necessarily need, but these are some pretty key cards. I like them. Still could take the detection, could take the extra perk to have more mark, could do more damage with all my cards that way. It's probably even better than running like hit and runs, but whatever. Have we not seen a single hit and run this entire time, by the way? I'm starting to get upset. What if we did an advanced divination right here? Because apparently both my like level 3s were terrible. It's still bad. Hilarious that Andrin got explosive shot though. This is AoE. This is probably the best of the speed cards, by the way. Just because like it has AoE, it can be fine damage on its own, and it double scales with Fortify. Now it's not saying a lot. Like Fan of Knives beats it over the head any day of the week. Yeah. Arguments for demoralizing Shout are pretty good. I could definitely see it. He got a burning shot too. Wrong character. You're doing this wrong. You're all wrong. Okay. No like purple chance or anything. So that was obviously not worth it. Unless we did a second one and doubled down. It was like level 4. God, this is bad. Okay. Alright. We stopped messing with advanced divinations. They're never worth it. As my wise man once said, always basic before advanced. I don't think truer words were ever spoken. Caltrops. Wait, did you check them already? How do you know it's good? Yeah, I did. I generally know all drops, fast and basic, before deciding what I take. That's exactly what I just did. You can swap their positions and rerun the same seed if needed. Oh, but I can't. Well, I mean, I could use the seed swapper, but I don't like to do it on challenge runs for the most part if I can avoid it. I like the seed changer just because, I don't know. It's nice to not worry about it. This is great. It's nice to do challenge runs on the same playing field that everybody else is on, I guess is really what it's about. Similar to why I don't keep mods on all the time, otherwise I probably would. Though I will be switching to probably a lot. Honestly, once I switch to your mods bin, I'm probably just going to be playing those for like a few months straight. After I play the DLC for like a month straight or something. Do a bunch of challenge runs I've been meaning to do. Hopefully redo a couple challenge runs on like the higher stuff, you know. Detection. I don't know. I'm still like debating whether I should take that. So we do a fast here. It ends up being meh. Could do a Note of War, to be honest. It's upgraded, so it already allows us to target another hero. There's a lot of merit to Ode of War. We do get a Chant of Initiative later on. It's possible evasion's like one of our ways out. Maybe I actually just take that. I think that's the way. Do I take this sprint? Because like I ran my other sprint. Is upgraded sprint better? Oh dude, this sprint goes out of my deck. It makes it even better. Okay. Kind of on the bad, but that one was so fine. This was like a fine basic, but we'll do a fast here because we get Burning Blood. Yeah, then we get the Chant here. Then we have a Deflect here. It's actually pretty decent. I'll switch it from fine to decent. Also, sorry, I'm not able to read YouTube chat at the same time I'm doing this. Dark Amelia mod. Yeah, see all items. By the way, is there an anticipated all mod to break on the patch? All mods will break day 1, yeah. Yeah. Bin knows. And then basic 5. I think we liked basic 5. Even though I said it was okay, I feel like I just kept liking it. Yeah, because it did give me the scavenge. Scavenge is pretty good. 480 gold for that isn't bad. Now, this is a non-upgraded ode, and to upgrade it's really expensive, so I'm not going to take that. Is my thinking. And then we have meh, and then we have okay, okay, and bad. So how do we feel about meh, okay, okay, and bad? Not great, honestly. Maybe I should just spend my money on pets now. Maybe pets are the future. I don't quite remember what meh was. But let's save here. I think we're happy with our decisions as they stand. And then I'll have at least this save to fall back on. Let me double check meh, because I didn't write down what all the options were. I just kind of like took a look. So this was a meh. I see, we get like a scavenge out of it. That's why it's meh. Purple gunshot doesn't scale with speed. See, even the devs don't believe in the speed version of gunshot. Its other version scales with speed on blue. Alright. Enough making fun of gunshot. It's had enough heartache. Yeah, was one scavenge worth it? I mean, not really. Is the answer. I like grabbing Morningstar here. I like grabbing Helmet, but then we can't grab Wolfie. And you have the perks for Purple Wolfie? You do not. You have the perks for Asmodee. Okay, well if you have the perks for Asmodee, let's go Asmodee. You can get like Wolfie on Yager or something. Look at this. Look at this. This is fine. This is pretty good. We can even get Palisade on Yager if we really think we should do that, which, you know, maybe. We could pick up Sharpie. Sharpie is speed related. Good. You know, oh, we should pick up the bunny on Nenu kill. It gives him fast. God, it's so good. Alright. We'll just pick a Palisade. What if I hold off on that decision and we just like do this first? Let's make our decks. Okay. Make our decks. We'll save here again. Just in case I wanna redo some things. 10-1 part 2, save. Okay, now I can bring back chat full time. This should be great. Maybe if it has as painful as your last run, Asmodee will corrupt into Asmodee by the end of Act 1. Yeah! I mean, Dally technically counts. Such a dad joke. It's so good. Have you ever seen the Valkyrie hero, Bin Bin? She good? She is very good. She is very fun. She might be the new strongest carry. And speed manipulator. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. No spoilers, though. Yeah, I think she's really great. I think the turtle has issues. That's okay. We'll talk about it later. No need to go into it now. Let's get rid of Rampage. Let's get rid of Rampage and all the bad stuff. Maybe I keep butchering because we're going to go into the bleed stuff. Asmodee. Oh, didn't know I was mispronouncing it. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. Really appreciate it. Okay, we can't move anymore. So, game plan. Game plan is apply a billion sharp to Nenu, a billion mark to the enemy team, and profit. That's the game plan. We should get rid of the stone. Yeah, we should probably just like all in on damage here. So, how do we afford this billion, you say? Well, glad you asked. We're gonna go sharp here. Do get another chant of accuracy. Do be good. I do like ice shots. I mean, they're fine. They're still fine. Even if the wet isn't scaling, I think they're just one of the best shots we got. And they still chill, they still slow, don't worry about it. Yeah, and they're better than the other cards we have access to, so don't at me. Okay, then we have hit and run. I can't believe we didn't see hit and run entire, like, 3 times I've done this with divinations. I've not gotten a single hit and run. It really doesn't hit. No, I got the joke, don't worry. That's probably why I was laughing. It was good. Let's see. Song of Celerity needs to be changed over to this version. I think we need a chant of accuracy that stays in the deck with all these scavenges, that's for sure. 1 should be fine, theoretically. It'd be better if multiple, but hey. We have a scavenge. We need to upgrade. These are fine. These are fine. We have our war paints. We're gonna be discarding probably a lot of cards generally. We may not have barricade options. Let's get rid of the war paints. Burning Blood's still a good option. Who would pick up a guard? That's right, I picked up a guard in one of those divinations. Could pick up a guard here. Honestly, not having Entrench makes it a little tougher. This is a very expensive deck. Andron's is fine. Nenu's is also expensive and bad, but that's the point of the run, so... Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to afford 2 cost anymore. Evelyn was really doing us a service with all the energy. Speed... Okay, we're not buying gunshots. We're not upgrading gunshots. I can't believe it's an uncommon upgrade. It's just, it costs 2 energy to play. Please. Okay. Slow? Any slow cards I like? I mean, there's Rupture, but it's expensive. Looks like all the cards that apply like any sort of status are expensive. I'm pretty sure there's only 1 chill card, but I'll check. Yeah, chill. Maybe I do take that mark. Okay, genuinely, I take that mark. Cause like we just can't play that many cards. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. This is pretty bad. We can buy Mark. See, Mark I understand being, like, upgrading to uncommon. This I get. Buy a Chant of Accuracy? I don't like this. But we have bad cards and we need to get rid of them. I guess, like, maybe Stone Skin stays. Like, hey, it does something. And then what, we have Toolbox and Sprint. No. Okay. These get to go. And maybe like Heal Gustav would be the way too. Like fit in a Heal Gustav, right? Wait, why does Gustav have full resistances? Did I need that? Am I expecting to survive? Should I not go for like Bless doesn't lose charges on heroes or something for when I get Ballad of Conquest. We already have vulnerable stuff. I mean, 1 per turn is pretty good, but maybe I actually just go other way. Shoot. Okay, I wish I could do slices, but okay, what does Andrew need? Andrew needs vigilance. Let's do the common things that we gotta get. Let's do the common things before I run out of options. Okay. Self-hero, I think is still the right way. These can't be played as much as I wish they could. Should probably take the other Hunter's Mark, knowing I can't play slices or these aim shots. Deflect, only 1 vigilance, but we have the Song of Celerity, so we're looking for the Expert Tracker. It's not terrible. We want the Ode of War that targets. We don't have powerful perk on Andrin. Might as well. I don't think the 2% resistance is going to make the difference. The 1 powerful might. Suddenly I'm out of money. And now I have to decide on things. How is this not a common card? God, I'm not going to get over that. Maybe I will wait until this isn't bad. Buy like a Ode of War and then like say goodbye to the rest of our stuff. Seems kind of bad. Let's see, we're tracing Yogs. We're getting draw on Gustav. So I think we need a trace on Gustav. And we need vigilance as well, which also is expensive for some reason. It's like, the only reason vigilance should be expensive is for what I'm currently doing in like the terms of setup and having like an initial draw card and tracing and all that stuff. Maybe that's why they made it expensive to upgrade, but I don't know if that's the case. Otherwise, it's a card that kind of does nothing for an energy. When you think about it. In most runs, it just doesn't do anything. Except for the fact that we can use Trace and then draw a card. It's like, that's its role. That's its purpose in life. Applying Sight doesn't matter. Okay, it's slightly better. It's slightly better. Yikes. Ooh, I don't like Nenukil's deck at all. I don't think we got this. I'm looking at it, team, and we're we're not looking good. Like, obviously I could play Rupture. It's not really what I want to do. Can we upgrade Rupture for cheap? No, of course not. Why would you be able to upgrade it for cheap? You can target if you upgrade it for cheap. That would be too good. Okay. Any other mark stuff I want? Did we get Barricade? We did. Maybe I went too all in on Yager's deck. God, I love Repair Armor. Intimidate's cheap. I'm surprised Intimidate's cheap, but like, Vigilance isn't, you know? This draw is just that impactful. We could get 2 of a common at full upgrade. Where do these last shards go? I think it's important where they go, I just don't know where. Could buy a detection. Could buy like multiple detections if like I'm thinking that's the way Andrin goes. Man, I wish I could have just upgraded slices. I love slices upgraded. They're so cheap. It just costs 30. You get rid of the ruptures. You have good ways to apply mark with Hunter or with Wild Hunt. Just all the good stuff. I think detection's kind of worth it. Could be very wrong about this. Let's live in ignorance. Let's pretend like what we did is okay. And then I have a bad feeling, so let's buy Champy. And let's get this show on the road. This isn't gonna work. I can tell you that much. We needed maybe not like the worst divinations I've ever seen. Maybe that would do it. That's not true. Our first basic and our first fast were actually really good divinations. I should not spread lies. Oh, an asthma. Okay. Alrighty. Up we go. We take a look. Does nothing for us. We go here. We're fighting an imp, so we have to kill this imp, mind you, and I don't have targeting. Hey, but Andrin targets him with Asmodee. Look at that. Alrighty. Get the expert tracker. We don't get stanza. I do have this, which gives us a piercing howl. Gives us some powerful. If we wanted it. I mean, maybe, but maybe I just go sharp instead. And we don't run barricade, or we could run barricade and then just like leave it like that. Then you, sir, you could probably ditch a chant because we already have the scavenge. And then I didn't get to chant, so we're not gonna have powerful really, but who needs it? Not I. Okay, double vulnerable is probably pretty good. We're gonna, I mean, if we do have to take hits, we're gonna take some big hits. Okay, we want to trace ourselves. Dump this chant, I think. Yes, and then we can draw into this. Play it. We can vigilance. Scavenge, keep playing this for free. This isn't a half bad, like, sharpening turn. They're missing powerful, but hey. Dude, this is like one of the best hands we can get with Nanu. Look at that. We can give him any draw. I didn't get helping hands in Yager's deck. Okay, well I know where the last, like, shard should go. Yager. Yager needs that. Okay, we have the imp. We kind of gotta take him out. Take out the pig, and that kind of makes it so we're dealing less damage. But the thing is, what am I drawing later that deals damage to the imp? An ice shot and maybe a burning shot, and that's it? I mean, enjoy it while it lasts, Doomsayer. Yeah. Ooh. Alright. This is gonna be painful. I expect Death's Doors. We again don't have a healer to get rid of Death's Doors. I'm trying to be thematic, damn it. I won't let good logic get in the way of being thematic. What can I do? Give ourselves like more fast next turn, I guess, maybe. More mark. It's less resistant to slashing. I didn't change the setup either. It's okay, it's okay. This is what practice runs are for. Till you do the real thing. No, maybe I go for the trace on Nanu, because we know we don't really care about these as options. I kind of care about that. You gotta go. Dude, minus 13 slashing. I like it. I didn't get any like blood rains, which like now that I'm thinking about it, just buying a blood rain so we're not like bleeding to death every fight maybe is a good option. Ooh, shake it off. Ooh, there's our sharpenings. Now, this butcher and fresh meat are useless. Power Slave is also useless, doesn't do anything. Oh, I can't play Shiv. Don't play Shiv. You want to play the Shiv, but you can't play the Shiv. You also can't play the Power Slave. It's okay. You can't always get what you want. Take a look at ourselves. Maybe you have a speed up next turn. Sure, sure. Okay, what are you doing? You're random heroing on Gustav. Love that random hero. Slowest hero. Slowest hero is Gustav now? I hate you. You're just killing Gustav. That's all you're doing. You're not even trying to hide it. Okay, we have a deflect. We have the detection. This is just like not quite toastness. But you were almost out. I'd say this is definitely going. This I can deal damage with. I could kill this guy. Hold up. And there's no way I'm saving Gustav, unfortunately. That doesn't do anything. Like, we can kill this guy before he goes. It's actually something. Mark that pig. Hey. Options here. I don't think turning the bleed into burn is gonna save Gustav. If you try sometimes, you get what you need. You do. Sometimes. Not this time, though. Ooh, I could save Gustav's life, actually. Front hero. Or I could make it so that Yager doesn't die. What do I care about more? Let's preserve Yager's life and just say Gustav's is forfeit. Because that's just kind of the truth of the matter. Ow. That was a good one. 4 energy. Okay. Probably want to take this guy out in a single hit. Okay, round 4. 1 death already. All monsters blood rain. It's hilarious. Global toxic rain for the wet on like fires. I don't know. In Andrin's deck, that's bad. I don't want to like ruin his deck early. Screw it. Let's go. Honest work. This is. Oh, you're immune to bleed, huh? Remove a card. Add a random blob to a random monster. Hold up. We're back in it. I was ready to give up on this run already after the first fight, but we're back. This random card remove might do it. Wait, didn't I have like several cards I needed to change up? Whatever, the more we know, the better. And maybe I'll be... maybe after I finish this time, maybe we'll come up with one more idea and then we'll finish for the day. Okay, so we got like everything I need. So now we think. Do I want Mark? Mayhaps. You purge, which is rude. You need to draw not terrible options. Could do Blood Rain and just like let it be. But nah. And you also need to draw not terrible options. Okay. This actually has the makings of an interesting OTK team if I could, like, play OTK style for reals. I think it could win pretty hard. Chompy is clearly carrying you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Without Chompy, where would we be? It's a lot of physical damage. You're the one with the blob. Sharp doesn't get purged. Other things do. Debating block versus battle shout. I think we battle shout. We kind of just like block for the team. I did get rid of like Death's Door. I draw it now. No. There we go. Should have let myself draw the Chant of Accuracy. And then I could play it another time. Okay, I mean, maybe that matters. It may not matter. I mean, I wanna take out a dude. There's no way we get the farmer though. There's no way we get this guy. Hold up. Would it focus you down? Would having more sharp help that? It's not enough damage, even if I was doing 30, which I'm not. Having an extra sharp doesn't help that. Okay, we actually play that. Okay. Yager's gonna die. That's what he's here for. He's the tank. You going first again really sucks. It's so hard to carry like this. Just these awful, awful cards. Oh no. What are you supposed to do? Dude, wait, Yager? He's back? He's back with a vengeance? Let's get rid of this guy. Slowing the same corn. I like it. Dude, we can speed Yager up. I don't care. Draw, draw. We can ode even. Hold up. And we can set up to kind of like make sure we have what we want. Maybe we want a Toxic Rain next turn. Maybe deflect next turn? Yeah, okay. Duct taped him to life. We did. We just put tape all over those wounds. Okay, this doesn't matter, which is interesting. 1, 2. We have the vulnerable now. Random, fastest. We know you're certainly taking a hit, don't we? Okay. Unfortunate draws here. Could go for the full speed up. Maybe that's what we do. Could play this fight a little cleaner. I'm feeling myself lacking the patience for that right now. What a random hero. Oh, well, they slowed him down for me. Thank you. That's exactly what I asked for. You ever heard of malicious compliance? Do we save you this way? Wait, is Yager... Transform bleeding. We save you by getting rid of those shackles. Genius play on my part. I won't hear anybody naysay it. Okay, we have a lot of damage. You're still alive, which bugs me. Okay, we get some fast charges here. You're out of here. You're taking damage now? Gustav gets to live another turn for a moment here. Front hero's taking a beating. What if Gustav gets to live more moments? Dude, he got to dispel. Look at this. It's incredible. Okay, so this isn't a slow card dealing damage. Obviously, this is evaded. So, didn't do any damage with it. Still counts. Still part of the run. You can't tell me otherwise. Alright, now Yager's down. And Gustav's died a second time in this run. 2 fights, 2 deaths. Solid start, solid start. Our luck has been amazing for our ranged attack draws. If we had half this luck last run, I think we just like win. I don't know what to say. I think it's just over for these guys. Ooh, oh, I can't quite do enough damage. Hold up, wait. Hold up. So. Think about it. Think about it for just a moment. There you go. Got him. Easy. Who are you trying to convince? That's the funny part. It's myself I must convince. I am the creator of the challenge. That's right, we get a Death's Door removal, but then I already have a Death's Door, so it kind of didn't move the needle anywhere. Huh. I'm gonna get rid of a Rupture even though it's been saving me. Alright, well, let's jump. Captivating Voice can at least be played. It could be. Definitely could be. Maybe worth picking up for Gustav, who's got some really bad cards in the deck. My thinking is I'm gonna play this like as long as I can right now. As long as like it keeps going, and then I'm probably gonna try again tomorrow with a clear head. You got a bit of a heal on the Augur? Yeah, because he died. He died, and then we removed his Death's Door due to the challenge. So, a genius move, all things considered. Okay, that's a little less genius. We have to kind of like go hard. Trace, okay, expert tracker there. Cool. Well. Alright. Yeah, I clearly need a break. Alright, we're already starting with too fast. What are the downsides, I suppose, of this? There we go. Yeah, you're random and front. So we need front in case it hits you again. Random. Alright. Good heals. We have Scavenge. Dang it. Alright, unfortunate. Fortunate timing there. Bad draw for the frog here. Let's do, I don't know, a duct tape? So we draw. We got a hit and run. I've seen worse. Dude, Yager's not going to take anything this round. I think we're going to beat these pigs. They did both hit Yager. Look at that. They did it to insult me. Nice door collection. Considered opening a hardware store? I like it. That's a good one. Okay. Let's see. We're drawing 3. So we could actually... we could save a bit of damage on Yager with Toxic Rain, but take it on everybody else? Maybe that doesn't seem super worth. Okay, got the powerful there. Got the mark here, mark there. Song for fun. Ah, dude. Saving me. It's really saving my banking right now. Okay, I'm hoping we don't need that extra sharp. Could be very, very wrong. Baited that attack amazingly. Alright, these pigs are surviving. It's very embarrassing, but I am only drawing 5 cards a turn on my carry most of the time. And we finally got 2 ice shots, which honestly I just respect at this point because like the game's been making it too easy on me. So Now you're down. Alright, we're almost there. Wasn't the Song of Celerity actively bad there? Was it? Since Nenu is now going before Andrin? You know? You're right. I didn't think about it. I was just like, oh, this should be fine, clearly. Dang it. Aha. Who are you hitting? Random? Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Is random gonna be super random? These death storage triggers are really irking me. Confirm. End. Man, if only I could play any of these damage cards, we could just end this guy. Either way, we get a good and only take a little bit of extra damage. So, all's good that ends bad? Didn't really end too good, did it? Blade Dance doesn't slow. Another ice shot. It's probably too many ice shots, honestly, given the prevalence that we're drawing. I don't think any of these are what I want. Okay, now a random blob to all monsters and a heal instead of a card remove. That's a lot less appealing. This corruptor needs to be rebalanced. Hey, last round it took us 5 turns to kill the pigs, right? Or something like that. Yeah, but we were also significantly healthier. So, you know, give and take. Okay, I don't think I can do this one. Unfortunately, I can't deal with all blobs and 15 extra HP. That's where I draw the line. So, okay, we get the expert tracker. I don't know if I really want the battle shout. I don't know, let's get rid of the battle shout. Like, let's assume we need block here. All blobs can be spooky. It can be, but it shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Okay, barricade. There we go. There's a bit of block at last, Mr. Frodo. I was gonna quote and then I failed it. I think we're gonna need all 65 of that block on Yager. It'd be funny if I'm proven instantly correct. We could draw into this. We could draw into the scavenge. It doesn't matter either way. I guess one way we don't use scavenge and the other way we do. So maybe it completely matters. Might need the sweet melody afterwards. Scavenge, chant. Going up to 13 holes sharp. Let's go. I once got 4 electric blob fight. Imagine that with a colon. Thankfully the fight didn't have one. Oh god. Yeah, that's rough. Broken bone here. This is just the sort of turn I needed to start this fight off with. Thanks. Love it. Maybe I don't wrench. Maybe we do this. We just like have like a little bit of a block or something here. Like that's bound to be good. Sorry, did I have 65 block on Yager? I meant we have like 0 block on Yager. Also blocking extra on Nenu turned out to be extremely necessary. God, monsters deal a lot of damage. We got slow, there's no burning, so we don't really care about the toxic rain. Maybe I care about trace? We can make the sheep go slower than Yager goes afterwards. I don't know, maybe that's right. You do a lot of damage, so I do care about hurting you, I suppose. And then we could trace. Oh, maybe I could make Nenu's draw not god-awful. I say this, and then I trace him to draw only hit and runs, and I'm like, yeah, that's good. Oh, this run's in a desperate state. Can we hit and run? We are hitting and running. Yeah, it's just gonna be more damage to do it this way, unfortunately. Ow. Okay, shackling Nana kills. Actually not that bad for us. Could I unshackles him? No, I could speed up everybody. Could get more block that way. Front hero's taking damage. Could be worthwhile. Maybe we play this a little bit conservatively. Okay. Nice hand. Thanks. Yeah, no, it was pretty good. We almost were able to spend all of our energy in that 5-card hand. We were almost able to play all the cards. You're attacking like the front a billion times, right? Yeah, you are. Look at that. Alright, Burning Blood, not so much. You're also attacking the front hero. So, yeah, no matter what I was doing, guard in the front was the correct option. Okay, getting evade now would be super awesome. I said getting evade now would be... Oh, we can't get it. We can't draw it. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, we can play detection though. It's like kind of good. We can't get evasion out of this guy's deck. Well, that's not good. Oh, I don't like where this is going. This is going to be a real painful turn. Okay, barricade's nice though. It's like middle, still front, still random, still front. Jingle Bell did something. It did! Jingle Bell did do something. Now, it's about to not matter, but it did do something. Okay, maybe I can remove these shackles. Would it be so nice if we could remove the shackles that bind us all? Not to wax too poetic or anything. Maybe I don't play these hit and runs. Well, no, they do some damage, right? Yeah, it says it does no damage because it just can't, like, math. That's fine. 36 damage is still damage. Okay. Sheep is coming into play. Ah. This ain't good. That tech poison pickup not coming into play as much as I was hoping. Now removing my bleed, maybe. What are we doing? All heroes? Nenu. Nenu survives. And then we dispel all that. Look at us. Why do you suffer 7 bleed? Because you have bleed charges, you suffer the extra bleed. Man, if I had Sweet Melody to Nenu kill earlier, that would have been a good play, huh? Could have gotten rid of the shackles this turn, probably killed the farmer before he went. Might have been decent. It's just one sad Andrin. It is. It's kind of sad that he's sad. Are you amazed that I'm still in this fight? I'm kind of amazed we're still in this fight. Like, rather that we hadn't died just yet. I mean, here it comes, but... I don't know, to me that's just shocking. Now, for some damage. Oh my god, look at that. We can actually do damage when we draw cards that hit hard. Okay, hit and run. God. Dang it, game. You're almost messing me up there with the double draw of injuries. That's happened way too often on these last couple runs. Ooh, purple repair armor. I like it. Now we have a 9 health Yager. What if we like avoided every fight from here on out? What if we like just didn't have to fight again until we leveled up? So like we throw a pig in, we get this awesome energy card. And then what if we just never fought again? Like what if we like made peace with all the enemies? We said nah. And they were like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." And then we just like level up anyways cuz we got experience by talking with them. And we didn't have to worry about any of our problems. That seems possible, right? So close. So close. We're gonna draw multiple cards this turn. He's starting to lose it. We lost him. Oh, I've been lost for a long time. You just didn't know it. What do we got? Battle Shout? No. All monsters. Blood Rain's kind of funny. Shake It Off's not gonna be useful this turn. The others are kind of good. And then Death's Door, get rid of it? No, we didn't get rid of it. Death's Door. How could we have failed that hard? Okay, look at this Blood Rain. It's about to do more DPS than any of these other characters combined. You're doing your super slashy? No, you're doing middle hero. You're doing summon. Okay, okay. This is like really you're saying there's a chance territory. Okay, not so good. All right. Sharp, sharp, and sharp. 0 cost, deal 20 damage. Right? What's better than that, except for like all the 0 cost cards I've played for way more damage. Okay, bad hand. Bad start. Maybe I should be tracing Nanu. Although I would have had a bad start on what's his face anyways. I think you kinda need to die. I think Andrin's gonna die if he targets Andrin again. Yep. Alright, well, you know, I guess extra block goes to Andrin. Should have known. Should have known. Extra block goes to Andrin, of course. That's who the random monsters are. The random targets we're gonna go for. Silly me. Okay, okay. What if we like skip Belfior and like just like run straight through? I don't know, we get like Wolfie, I guess. Is still what I want to do. We got plays is what I'm saying. Okay. I do this, I'm guaranteed Song of Celerity. So we speed, we expert tracker. We got rid of the battle shout and the shake it off. We did the blood rain, it was kind of okay. Then we did trace Gustav and he had a god awful turn, but I like can't really be helped. I mean, he had a better turn than Nenu Kill's about to have. Then we had the, of course, extra block goes to Andrin. Never forget that. It was always how it was supposed to be. I think the piercing howl is still worth it over the guard, because I don't think we actually take that much damage on everybody this turn. Trace ourselves. We draw the scavenge. We get rid of like all this bad stuff. We get to scavenge once more onto the breach. There we go. Maybe we should have that be like a non-self trace, just so we could potentially trace Nenu kill. That'd be good. We'll get to sprint, so we kind of like keep up with the monsters. Do that. Hilariously, burning shot is less damage. You guys are both gaining evade, but you're also both like gonna summon monsters. I guess this goes back into the card pool or something, right? No? It's just a card you have. We need to kill these guys before they hit us super hard. Okay. Andrew gets targeted. The extra block literally didn't matter? I guess we do need guard. Alright, no piercing hell for me. Guard is the way to go. Okay, super fast turn. So we know what we're getting rid of. We're getting rid of that. Looks great. Probably should have got rid of the mark too. Whatever, it doesn't matter. The mark is kind of cool, actually. Actually, no, I like it this way. Yeah. Some similarity. We do that. We have you. You're getting rid of your battle shout and that stuff, and then we actually have to draw the guard and play it. And so I guess we're getting rid of this piercing howl because it's not going to do anything. I do like sharpening multiple times. It's going to be decent. Nenu kill goes later anyways. So this should do something for us. It should make us not draw premium meat, apparently, is what it's supposed to do. Didn't know that was the effect changing the order of my cards was going to have on the foundations of the universe. But such is life sometimes. Watch these guys not target Andrin now. If they don't target Andrin, I may actually lose it. Did I draw bad? I drew bad. Why'd I do that? Not thinking. Yeah, sometimes it's helpful. Being slow is not helpful. Yeah, we have less sharp than we did last time. Okay. Probably still fine. This time Andrin has to live. They targeted him down, but we guarded him. He's been guarded properly. Alrighty, look at that. Andrin's alive. Man, imagine when we win this run, all the doubters will just have to, I don't know, have to something or other, surely. I don't think a single Ode of War is going to save us from the onslaught that is fiery jabs. Tired of being slow, try being fast. Yeah, right, Snoots? Snoots knows what's up. Moving Mark from here might help a little bit. I don't know. Getting some vulnerable there seems good. Having extra sharp. Okay, now I do kind of wish I got all the sharp correctly there. Now you are going first, which is a little bit problematic. Okay, we do have the scavenge on the chant of accuracy that stays in the deck. Again, this doesn't actually hit anybody, so this doesn't count. Totally legit response here. Yeah, the ogre's totally alive. Definitely not dead this turn. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. We are gonna have an imp summoned on us. It's kind of annoying. Wait, I think Yager's actually gonna live. Might be the frog who goes down? Sorry, it's the Andrin and the frog who goes down? BRB, please don't kill the Archon before I'm back. Oh, no promises. Yeah, if you miss the action for a second, you may miss out here. I don't have the damage to get that kill, okay. What do we got here? What can we set up? Oh, dude, this is incredible. Hold up. Is the last card purple scavenge? It is. I kind of want to try it, but then it might be useless. Dude, if I could play this fresh meat right now, this imp would be dead. Oh, the pain. Don't kill the frog. You killed the frog. You killed the frog. Randomly hit Yager. You... Okay, well they hit Yager that time, I guess. That's something. You die to bleed, since you don't matter. The problem is I can only attack you like twice a turn. And I'm gonna die to burn. Alright, this is like... You know, that was pretty good for the final turn. Round 5 we die. I don't like this. How do we... There's a way to win in there, and that's what bothers me most. Like, I think there actually is a way to win. I have to block for Andrin and Gustav on that one turn instead of blocking for Yager, because he's not actually going to take the damage. Instead, they do, because only the middle hero damage matters, and I kill the front two guys. So there's a win on that turn. On that fight, I should say. But what if we just reloaded? What if we reloaded to a slightly earlier save that will totally save me? I don't even have like all the right cards, but at the same time, that scavenge has been better for me in some ways. Again, not this one. Let's just like regular combat them, see what we do. See what we draw. Start off with the speeds. A bit of speedsters around here. We get double draw. So we can draw into what is hopefully setup. Is it what's drawing detection ever? So it's just like detection hunters? Oh, no. No, it's gotta be something like this. And then we hope. Yeah, hope is good. Hope is good. Keeps us alive here. The guard should be unnecessary, hopefully. Detection's fine. We save the song. Get rid of these cards because they're bad. See more chance in a way? Okay. We're thinking. Now you are multi-hitting first turn. Which, I gotta say, this is a real rude move. A lot of people wouldn't think to multi-hit that much, but it sure didn't stop you, did it? Would've been nice if we could play more meat there. Ah, I drew into Death's Door by discarding so much. What a lovely circumstance I found myself in. Where's my... Hold up. My chance of accuracy is on the bottom. Sometimes you should just like refuse to engage with the game. The game is just like, you know what? You should lose now. And you just gotta walk away. You can't let it continue to abuse you. Because it'll just keep going, you know? Like, it doesn't care. I think Yager's dead. Both speeding up. Yeah, I think the other fight's better for us, based on the cards they played. Holy crap, that's such a better turn for them. That's so much harder to survive. Okay, yeah, that fight's definitely not good. Oh god. Alright, I'm not in the right headspace to do this. I'll jump on tomorrow probably. At some point, and I'll do it then. For now, I'm gonna call it a night. What a challenge this is. I hate it. Maybe I'll give up and I'll just like play the Heiner, like Otis, technically playing speed cards challenge where I really just scale off of Fortify, transform my damage to fire, and do a bunch of burn and stuff. That sounds like a much more doable challenge. Oh boy. What's another way we could do this? Yeah, I'm gonna come back to this. This is a difficult one, specifically because of the way I'm limiting my cards. But hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. If you could leave a like if you enjoyed the video, it really helps out. Really appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. All right, probably tomorrow, at some point. Not sure when yet. Maybe 12 PST, maybe 2. Not sure. Good night.